So far, welcome in. Welcome. Happy Thursday. Motion in the chat, that's right. What up, Got a Trade? What's good, Kelvin? What up, Ewan? What's good, Catherine 4? We got Catherine 1, 2, 3, and 4 now. What up, D-Boss? What's good? Marcus in the house. Peraz in the building. Xander's in the house. AJ's in the house. Stephen B is here. What up, everyone? What up, OG? OGH is in the building. What's good? What up, Stevie Mac? Good morning, everyone. Good morning, James. James Clack. Nobody move. Clack, clack. Nobody get hurt. Chala. I see you, Chala. Louis G is in the building. What up, Louis G? Where the mods at? I can't see with these glasses on. These ones they make the colors differently. Yanosha's in the house. Nah, the mods always stand out. AB Mike is in the house. Nightbot is here. Crypto Madden is here. Let's get Crypto Madden. What up, Mr. Lopez? What up, Wags? Let's get everyone. Let me send the Zoom link out here real quick. Cheers, everyone. What you guys drinking today? Water, coffee? What you guys got? All right, cool. I think we're good here on Zoom. Tea, what do you got? You guys got tea? Hey, if you're not in our free Discord, join our free Discord. Oh, hold on one sec. That's no good. Okay. Okay, perfect. All right, Zoom link is about to be sent out right now. So you guys are good. All the Zoomers are good. Let me share my screen real quick. Z Gamer in the house. What up, Z Gamer? All right, cool. All right, we good. Let's move this. And let's get the day started. What an interesting month it has been, eh? March has been off to a wild start, as expected. Damn. Hey, yo, those of you guys that were in the boot camp, come on. Tell me not. Tell me Sam didn't call that entire what is it? 7 days right there. Sheesh. Boy, don't play. March is marching, maybe, Mike. Word. March is marching. All right, cool. Let's pray. We're gonna get started, and then we'll get to a top-down analysis. Father in heaven, Lord, we thank you for this day, Lord. There's a new day ahead of us, Lord. I thank you for just finding us, Lord, along your path, calling us in and making us fishers of men, Lord. We thank you for it. We thank you that iron sharpens iron and that we can sharpen one another. So I pray that you would use this session to do that, Lord, for to make each other better. And we just thank you for all the gifts and the blessings that you pour upon us. Bless our trade ideas, and we just thank you, Lord. We give you all the glory in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. All right, let's start the breakdown here. Let's do it. So let's go ahead, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to operate with these glasses on, man. I'm telling you, these are legit blue lights. My other ones are blue light too, but they don't change the color of things. But these ones are more comfortable. They're lightweight. Amen's in the chat. Awesome. All right, let's go ahead and get started. I mean, damn, if you just read the first two chapters of Mark, I mean, tell me Jesus just wasn't that guy. I mean, that guy, he is that guy. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. But let's go get started here. Let's take a look at what we got going on in the news. Today is the 7th day of March. It is Thursday. It is another day. It's another opportunity for us at TTE to be patient, to be disciplined, to wait for the best setups we can find, and not only do that, but execute when they come. You know, I think that may be especially taking a sting, right? Taking like 6 L's in a row. Sometimes you begin to hesitate on entries, right? And you know, I was thinking about yesterday at 9:30 for a little bit after the session, and I wasn't in the shoulda coulda woulda thing, but I think I should have been in that trade, right? When I look at everything and understand the concept and the idea of you have to be disciplined to stay out of the market, but you also have to be disciplined to be in the market, right? So and let the edge play out. So let's take a look at how we can potentially get involved here with the market. Let me just lower the music a smidge bit. TK? Yeah, my bad, chat. I had TK on DND yesterday. Forgot to turn the AI off. No, wait, hold on. What? Did I just say that? Yeah, nah. TK was on Do Not Disturb, man. My bad. You'll see him here today. You'll see him here. Promise. He pled the 5th. Oh, man. All right. But anyway, yeah, so we're going to be patient. We're going to be professional here today like every day. So I shouldn't even have to say that anymore because you guys are just straight up professionals at this point. So, but you know what? We're going to keep doing that because even when the TTE trading floor eventually becomes a thing, we're going to be talking to our traders about that. So let's go ahead and take a look at see what we got here on this lovely 7th day of March, Thursday. So we do have unemployment claims, right, as usual. You also have this revived non-farm, I guess, productivity payroll. There's also a few yellow folders here as well. So we got to be aware about that. And then you also have PAL coming to the stage again today at 10. Along with natural gas, and then you also have Mester speaking today, so from the Fed. So that's it. You know, we got a lot of news. It should be a very high volume day. Should be a lot of volatility. I think we're gonna have an awesome day, probably even one of the best days that we ever had here on the live stream. So we're gonna go ahead and dive into the charts and see where gold is at and see how we can do a top-down analysis here and tell the story about what the heck is going on. You guys ready? As you guys settle in, give the stream a like here for me. If you're not subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. What up? Good morning, Joseph. Good morning. Good morning. And let's get it going. So let's take a look at the weekly, right? So weekly time frame has been on a bullish run here. So we find ourselves a few weeks back within this range, right? So you had this range. I don't even know what color this is. Damn. This is yellow. All right. So we find ourselves within this range, right? And, you know, price created a low here. And, you know, obviously price has been moving up in this uptrend, right? Price created a support. It came up, and then check this out. We created a all-time high, right? So we created an all-time high up here, but immediately rejected that area almost immediately. Some of you guys remember when this went down. We shot up. This was during Asian session and shot right back down. We created a support level right here, and then basically over the past 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 about 11 12 weeks, we've just been consolidating within this overall range right here, right? So now what do you notice about this candle? Right, this candle actually broke out of the range, right? So what do we have? We have a weekly breakout. So we have a breakout here on the weekly time frame if you're looking at these candles. And what is to the left-hand side? There is a wick, right? And there is a wick to fill. So remember what we talked about in some of the more advanced concepts in the boot camp and, you know, throughout the session sometimes here is that at one point an exhaustion wick, which you see right here, eventually, right, as we come around, right, becomes a wick to fill. And that's why you see this candle just juice box up and fill that wick, breaking those highs. And now we're up in the clouds, G. we're up in the sky at this point, right? So keep that in mind about your exhaustion wicks, you know, when you're looking at wicks like this to the left hand side. So that is really what's going on in the weekly. I mean, weekly breakout, candle filled the wick, it did its job. We have a lot of bullish volume here. We have a lot of news left over here this week. So it could be a very, very interesting week here, right? So, but if we look left, the issue now becomes where do we go, right? Where are we headed to? So that becomes a little bit of a problem on the weekly. So let's go ahead and see if there's any ranges for us to trade here today. So taking a look at the daily, excuse me, you've obviously been bullish here as well. If you're looking at the daily was also stuck in that range, which was basically from like these levels to like right here. And then you see you had a daily candle closure outside. There's that wick to fill. And that's why you see boom, 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 4 candles in a row. Or really, 4 candles in a row, just straight run to that wick. And we talked about that wick fill a few times in the past, that this would get filled, and there you have it, right? Sam also brought this up during the boot camp and talked about this exact move happening right here. So it's pretty cool to see it play out. And yeah, so now where to? Right, where to? Let's go ahead and take a look at the 4 hours so we can potentially find some ranges. We do know that this is legit our new all-time high right here. This wick right here, what is it? 2161, 532. Y'all got gold right now? Your gold is you can go get some cash for it now, man. 2160 an ounce. Holy man, I got a gold chain on right here. This might be I got 2100 on my neck, chat. Just kidding. But I'm a signal. So yeah, so we're in the all-time highs here. So let's go ahead and take a look at the 1 hour, see how we can really map this out. So you got a support. You also have a pretty strong resistance, and you know this is your range right now in the 1 hour time frame. As you can see, you had a candle wick up, you had candles wick down. Right, this is a problem some area, and this one as well. So you have all these wicks to the top side, all these wicks to the bottom side. We're sitting in a range right now. We talked about this at the boot camp too. If we're sitting in a range right now, what are we doing? We're trying to make a decision, right? You guys remember the stories I told you guys about the couples, right? Arguing in the car, you're in the back seat, and you're just like, dude, enough is enough. Just let me sit outside. You guys make a decision. Once you make a decision, I'll be back in, right? So right now we're fueling up. We're trying to make a decision here. Do we want to break below? Do we want to break above? And we just need time, right? We just need time to watch that. Now, you do have some closures here, right? You got a bullish candle with no wick at the top. You got a doji bearish candle. Excuse me. You got a pretty strong bearish candle here with a wick to fill. So will this wick get filled? Well, most likely if we break that low, but will we close below support is the big question here, because that's when the decision is going to be made, and that's when the move will happen. So let's go ahead and take a look, because these wicks right here, they could be little supports on the 30-minute time frame, right? And these wicks here, they could be resistance. So we have to find more information, and to do that, you have to go down a lower time frame. So yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. So one adjustment up top here for that resistance, one adjustment right here. You got your support, you got your range. You've got clean range down to the left-hand side towards 2146. And then for the buys, I mean, again, I would be lying to you if I say, hey, we got this target over here. You know, I know exactly where price is going to go, 2170, right? We don't know where the buys are going to go right now. So this is where the buys are. You can see that there's a wick to fill right here, which is about 25, 26 pips. So being that we are extremely bullish on the day, if you do get a closure above there, then I may be interested, right, during high times of volume. So that's what I'm going to be looking at here today on gold. We do have news coming in at 8:30. We'll see. I would like to see a move down on gold, you know, obviously, so we can begin to trade this whole overall range now, right? Because up here, again, there's nothing up here. So would love to see a move down, but market doesn't give a rip what I would love to see. It's just going to do what it needs to do. So we're just going to flow with it. We're just going to flow with it here today. But that's the vibe. I think range 2 sells below 2153 is pretty good here. Or some type of celery play. And then possibly buys. I want to take buys. I would love to take buys, but we also have nothing to base our buys off of. So that begins to get a little bit tough, and it's okay. We've been here before, right? We've been here plenty of times before. I think I've been at all-time highs 4 times in my career, so it's really not a big deal. We'll just play it as play the market that's in front of us. That's all you could do day in and day out, is just play what's in front of you. So we'll do that here today. Cool. Gabish. The Yeeza in the house. What up, the Yeeza? That's good purpose. Big dog LeGrand. What up, Mikko? Michael. Got a friend request on Discord. Oh, snap. Hey, yeah, chat. Keep in mind, I will never, ever message you on Discord. I mean, if you message me, I'll message you back most of the time. But I'm never going to just randomly message you. That's like... that's like so like if you get hustled that way, I mean that's like so like 2021. By the way, you're gonna see a lot of scam pages for crypto right now. Trust me, it's all gonna come out, right? It's all gonna come out. You're gonna see a lot of scams on Bitcoin mining, Bitcoin where you could hold it with us, things like that. You could purchase it. Don't do it. Do your research before you ever put any dollars, before you ever deploy any dollars or time for that matter. Do your research. I don't want your BTC either. Yeah, maybe I should have took your BTC. Maybe I should have asked for it. Yeah, don't fall for it, man. A lot of fake dudes in Discord, man. It's like almost more than IG. I mean, damn. Yeah, so that's it, man. That's the day here on gold. We'll see what happens. We need some TT merch. Yo, we're working on it. We're getting some samples out there. I want things that fit good and feel good and look good. We're coming. What up, George? VDM is in the building. The G. The top G. See, my wife has I ordered a few shirts just for my wife to rock. I have one. I think I have one in the office here somewhere. Yeah, I think I have a TT shirt in here. I gave most of them to my wife so she could rock them. TT tank tops. Oh, what up, Buzz Blab? TT tank tops would be insane. Now, what about TT gym wear? That would be pretty fire. I think I'm only gonna rock my own stuff moving forward. Yeah. All right, let's take a look at NAS here too. Climbing as well, right? Climbing up. Weekly candles. You know, they closed bullish, but yeah, we respected the low there as we talked about this yesterday. So if you break those highs, you should be good to continue driving. Let's see what that looks like on the daily. Yeah, daily looks like it's doing a little bit of a potential pack runner. This looks like gold, the way gold looked the other day, how you had this major support, and here it is, right? We talked about it yesterday. This candle right here doing the work, right? It already did the job. So when you think, you know, we need another candle to go down there, not all the time, right? That candle already tapped into support. It looks like you're attempting to create a new support now. I mean, this current candle on the daily that we're looking at could respect this high and re-break the low for sure. But right now we're cruising up. You know, we're cruising up, about to fill that wick, and we'll see what happens as we approach it. But let's go ahead and take a look at the 4-hour. We're pretty bullish here on NASDAQ today. So 4-hour chart looks pretty solid. I mean, if you can get a 4-hour closure above here, that would be amazing. This is your range that you're currently traded in. Pretty good range too here. Not sure if you guys are in, excuse me, in buys or anything like that, but let's take a look at the 1 hour, see what's the deal here. So 1 hour has been pushing up. I think it would be awesome if the 1 hour now could pull back, right? If we can get a pullback, see how we kind of closed above and then we kind of pulled back and then there was the big move. I think, see how we did it here, but we couldn't do it. We came down, we pulled back, we only came back up to here and then drove down. So I think now if you can get a nice fresh retest here, then price could begin to drive up. So we may be able to get that. Let's take a look at what's going on in the 30-minute. Yeah, it would be really nice to take buys from down here. So I'm gonna put potential fake out for buys down there, and then anything I would say probably anything above 18,130 is gonna be pretty solid for me. But yeah, off the 1 hour. Yeah, that'll also be right near the 4 hour resistance as well. So yeah, I mean, it would be super dope if price can come down, right, and drive down here. That way we got a clean range sitting there for us to take buys a little bit lower here. But we'll see how everything pans out, because you already broke the highs now and you may move up. But what I mean is like something like this, right? And then you could take your buys now right here to move up in the range. And then if you do get a closure, now you're way in profit at that point, and price can move up. So we'll see what happens with NAS, and we're either looking for that pullback or probably a closure above 18,130. Yeah, you got like a 50 pip range above there. $50 pips. Yeah, I would say you could take it here, right? But you got a resistance there, right? Or you could maybe take a celery play here, but you got this resistance, you know? I mean, you did close above this level here. So there's a possibility that you can fill that wick now, you know, off this celery play for sure. But we've got 29 minutes left until NY open. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, 4 hours approaching that resistance. So I'm just gonna wait for some volume. Yeah. Yeah, NAS isn't too bad though here. Not bad here today. Yeah, if anything, we can look for potential buys around this level, or we could look for range 2 fake outs or range 2 breakout and then have this whole clean range to trade here. Congrats to the giveaway winners yesterday. We're going to get your accounts all set up today. Today. TK was man down yesterday. What's up, Willie? Good morning. Good morning. So we'll see what gold's got here for us today. A winner never quit. That's true. And yes, that is very true. I used to have that years ago I had that like when I would walk out of my bedroom door, I had a index card taped up to the wall there, and it just said, "A winner never quits and a quitter never wins." And it was a picture of the guy that was like 2 feet from the diamonds. You guys ever seen that picture where the guy's hacking away with like a hacksaw and on top, and he's like about to crack into the diamond pile, and then the other guy, he was about to crack into it also, but he walked away. Yeah, he felt like he was doing too much. He felt like he was never gonna get there, so he walked away. Yeah, I had that one on there. And think about it, every single time my subconscious mind's seen that. Every single time. What chart do you use for TradeOvate? So I'll show you the one here that I have. Are you using TradingView, or are you only using TradeOvate? Yeah, this is the one I have here for if you're using TradingView. This is gold, and then this is, and then these are the, so these are the micros here, and then these are the regular. TradeOvate, I believe it's I'm using TradingView. All right, cool. So yeah, so this one should say gold futures April 2024 on it. And then same thing with the micro. MGC J202, I guess 202. Can you guys see that up there? I'm not sure if, yeah, you guys can see this, right? Yeah. Using the same ones? All right, bet. Yeah, and then these are NAS right here. NQH 2024, and then MNQH 2024 or 20. Wait, MNQH 20. Oh yeah, 24. Yeah, it's, I can't see it there. What up, Susanna? It's good, Sam the man. Look like Tony Stark, eh? Holy Stark. Yeah, so the Nightbot's here. Where's Green? Where's Green at? Let's go. You liking it, Louis G? I dig it. 4-week one-on-one. Yeah, last call here, chat. This is the last day. I'm gonna shut it probably after the stream today. So we only have one spot left for the elite program. If you guys want it, this is the last shot. If not, just sit tight till April. Yeah, sit tight to April. We'll open it back up in like a month. But yeah, all you have to do is go to the website. Even if you guys just want to learn more about the elite program, and just come up here to coaching, and you'll be able to read all about the elite program, and then the one-on-one calls, and then pretty soon we're gonna have a spot here for Rafi, so you guys could hang out with Rafi as well. And then yeah, so it's gonna be fun. We're gonna be adding some coaches to the squad here. I want to add this here. Oops. Yeah, so there's a difference, right, with Oanda numbers and, you know, the future contract numbers. So as you see here, it's like 2153, and then we go here and it's like 61. 21. Yeah, so it's a little bit different. Perfect. Perfect. So we'll keep looking at like Oanda for analyzing and stuff. I'll just enter my trades on these ones. Will we get a break to the downside? Nick, I took a loss, but I'm still here. A big loss at that. Can you talk about that side today? Yeah. Did you take the loss in trading, or was it like a big loss in life? Or where'd I get the shades? To be honest, I forgot what brand these are. Yeah, I got another pair too. Oh, these are Sleep ZM. These are better than the ones you guys see me normally wearing, but they distort the color so much. Like I can't even see what color I'm coloring with here. Well, nah, I can see that one. That one's blue. But the yellows and the whites are mixing up. The reds and the oranges, holy. The greens, damn. Greens and blues, can't see. Can't tell the difference. I can get used to it though. But yeah, these are a bit darker. These are from, I guess, Sleep ZM. This pair right here, and then this pair that I'm wearing. If you guys are looking at screens every day, I highly recommend it. Especially like if you guys like the best time to wear it is really like when the sun is down. Like when the sun's up, you don't want to wear them, but when the sun is not up, then it's good to have them on. It helps out a lot. It helps with sleep. It helps with, some of you guys might get like headaches and stuff. I don't, but I just like them because I want to protect my eyes. I want to be able to see when I'm like 90, 99. Yeah, the futures that's what I really like, is it's all live data, you know. Even TradingView lags a little bit. And you guys see, like, you know, when you're trading on some funding company brokers, or when you're trading on some unregulated brokers, like, you'll notice that you're always negative. Like, you could be at break even and you're just always negative due to like a pip or two of slippage, a pip or two of spread. Like, you know, as a trader, the way I trade, I want the entry I want. You know, I'm not a intraday trader. I'm not a swing trader. So my entries are extremely important, and my exits. So to get slipped in and slipped out, I mean, it's, you know, and then every win you take, in a way, you're sacrificing like 4 or 5 pips on every trade that could be profit. So you guys notice when we were like rumbling right around break even on Tuesday, I think, how my trade was still in the positive, right? Because there was no spread, there was no slippage. It was legit live market condition. Like, I like that. You know, I feel good about that. Yeah. My once everything went down with my Forex funds, it just also left like a bad taste in the industry. You know, it rocked the industry. It really did. You pay for live data? I do. Yeah, I pay. I think it was like $12 a month or less. It was like $5 a month to put it on, to connect TradingView, and then I think it was like $12 a month for the live feed. You really can't beat that. Like, just the sense of like security in it is just amazing. Are we gonna break out of the matrix today? Hey, yo. PM Magnifico. Yeah, book a mark, man. Go to chapter 2. They didn't even make it six verses without the matrix trying to mess with Jesus, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. We have a prayer of the day. Yeah, we already prayed. But I can pray again. Father in heaven, bless each and every person on this live stream. I pray that they're asking for prayer, Lord. How awesome is that, Lord, from our plans before? I thank you for your promises. You're just so faithful. You're just so faithful, Lord. You know that the message here today, the Lord wants me to say, is that the harvest is plentiful, Lord. We thank you for that harvest, but the workers are few, Lord. So I thank you for sending more workers into the field, more people that are going to be able to impact lives that I can't impact. They're going to be able to do things that I can't do, Lord. So I pray you bless them, and pray you bless their time on this stream. And we just give you all the glory for your spirit that just dwells amongst us. So we thank you in Jesus' name. Amen. Yeah, always time for another prayer. Always. Don't know who said that, but W. I have not seen The Chosen. Nope. I mean, I have seen The Chosen, but not the series that you're talking about. Amen's in the chat. Pastor Mike. We got pastors in the house. What up, pastors? Pastors. Yeah, so we're rejecting support here. So we'll see what happens. The 1 hour did go ahead and, or what was that? The 1 hour did go ahead and almost fill the wick there. So no surprise that we tap into that support and then reject there. So we'll see what happens. We still got 15 minutes left on the candle, or on the 1 hour, 30-minute candle here. The harvest is plentiful, but the workers are few. Right? How can you quit knowing that the harvest is plentiful, gang? How can you get discouraged knowing that the harvest is plentiful? God is a God of promises. Right? Whatever you've been promised, it will be. Just got to work the land a little bit. Hey, by the way, there's like nobody trading anymore. I mean, everyone has been, and there we go, right? The harvest is plentiful, but the workers are few. And you see things get rocked up in the industry a little bit, and you guys will see a major decrease in the amount of traders now, because they all got discouraged. They all felt bad. They all thought, poor me. They all said, I don't know what I'm going to do. If I can't use MT5, I can't get rich, free my family, live a life of abundance, live the life of my dreams, and do anything I want to do when I want, where I want, for as long as I want, with who I want, because I can, because I have time and money, because I learned a skill on how to trade and make money from anywhere in the world. So they're going to use the MT5 thing as an excuse to quit. And I'm encouraging you guys not to do that, right? At the end of the day, no matter what industry you're in, there's always going to be change, right? There's always going to be, times of adapting, right? And learning new things. So don't let that be you. You know, a lot of traders this past month or two have fallen off, have become weary in doing what is right. So don't let that be you. Hard times are going to come. It's part of life. It's just part of the game, G. And you just gotta, you're here to experience it all and use them as opportunities for growth. So you'll notice a lot of traders have gone down the drain, and they probably won't come back, but don't let it be you. Just stay steady, stay consistent. Things happen. You got to roll with the punches here. That's life. That's life. Yeah, even if you want, go, especially you guys that are in the US, go fund an account with like $100. Go on Trade08, sign up, register, put $100 in an account while all this is going on, so that way you can still participate, right? You can still stay active. Because what happens is you're like, I don't have an account to trade today. Blah, blah, blah. I'm just going to sleep in, or I'm just going to not go on the stream, or I'm just going to not look at the charts. And I'm telling you, you're backpedaling there. you're backpedaling. So do what you have to do to remain in the game, whether it's literally setting up a little demo account and trading, or just coming here and, you know, continuing, or not even coming here, but continuing to show up and mark up your charts on a day-to-day basis, or, you know, put a little something into a live account. You know, that's what I would encourage you guys to do, because when you're not participating, you know, you're like, I don't even want to show up today. And I'm telling you, that's the wrong mentality to have. That's don't take it the wrong way. That's the loser's mentality, because the more you push it off, the easier it is to not show up the next day and not show up the next day. And all of a sudden now you're like, I don't want to go back on the stream. If I say something, they're going to be like, where you been? Where you been? It's like, no one's thinking about that. You know what I mean? It's just you begin to build up this story in your own brain, right? Of what people think and what you should do and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. What you should do is stay on your mission. Don't let anything knock you off. Quakers went to sleep forever. Yeah, it happens. People, a lot of times people just need any excuse to quit, right? Because they promise their loved one, or they promise their friend or whatever that they're going to do this, man. They're going to kill it. But they know that they're not willing to put in the work. You know, they don't have the guts that it takes to actually stay consistent in this type of game here, right? So they look for any little way out, you know, that they could tell their spouse or their loved one or their friends, you know, man, I was going to crush that thing, but, you know, I don't know, man, it's sketchy. They're switching brokers and platforms, and I'm just going to study this thing instead, you know, and then eventually they'll probably quit that thing and move to the next one. And that's typically, like, you hear these stories about people's lives where they just start things and quit them. And some of you guys may be like that, right? And I'm trying to encourage you, because at one point in life I was like that too. I'm pretty lazy, you know, I'll be honest, but like I'm a productive lazy person. Like, because I'm lazy, I'm always looking for simple ways to get things done and be productive in short amount of times. But I could have easily let that laziness take over me and destroy me, you know. But luckily I had this mentality and a couple of really good mentors in life that were able to guide me. So yeah, that's typically how the game goes. So don't let that be you, because everything you fought for up until this point, if you quit, it means nothing to no one, right? The only time people want to hear your story is after you make it. You know, they don't care if you didn't make it yet. They don't give a rip, right? So go out there and make your life worth something, you know, make your story worthy. Because again, you guys can impact people that I can't, right? You guys can touch lives that I can't, and God will use you, right? Just like a body, just like a finger is used differently than a toe, or a leg serves a different purpose than the eyes, right? You also can serve different purposes and do different things that maybe I can't do. So W for the chat. You ain't made of glass? Take a, yeah, there you go. Take the hit and keep rolling. Keep rolling, man. Stop, drop, and roll. My account's back. Let's eat, bro. Get it out the mud, bait. Let's go. Ain't nobody gonna give it to you either. That's the tough part. You ever see UFC fights? Dudes are getting choked out. They're tapping. Ref cuts it off. That ain't gonna happen for you in life. You gotta figure a way out of that chokehold. Ain't no refs coming to help you out. What's good, Sam, man? Let's get it. Right? Yeah, exactly. There you go, Willie. Sandman, I am doing fantastic. I'm doing even better now that you're here, bro. Oh, look at this. Gold off, rejecting support, pushing off of it, moving up now. Moving on up. Hey, if you guys are enjoying this last hour, 50 minutes, give the stream a like here. Let me give the stream a like too. Make it 201. Son. You feel me? Any questions on that? Any guys struggling in those areas? You struggling with laziness or doubts? Like, let me know, man. Let me know. Because I hope this helps. You know, I hope this conversation helps. I don't plan these conversations. They just kind of like come out. So I just always think, you know, it comes out for the right reasons, for the right ears to hear. And, you know, that's all we do is we just pray every morning for wisdom and the opportunity to raise the consciousness, right? Raise the level of consciousness of those in the live stream. So once I said while live stream was going on, I said focus on the chart. Do you remember it? Yeah, I mean, I think that's happened like a couple times, but yeah. I don't remember the exact one, but yeah. Let me guess. I zoomed in and looked at the chart and went to the 1 second chart. Who knows? John's in the house. Let's go. Let's go. For NY Open, that's what I like to see, Johnny boy. What's good, bro? Don't talk too loud.
My brother.
There he is.
How we doing?
How you doing, Johnny boy?
Poppin', bro. How you doing? Good?
Fantastic, man. You?
Oh, man. Amazing, dude. Ready to win. Win the day.
Oh, damn. TTW?
Yes, sir. Yo, chat. Good morning. Good morning. Let's run it.
Good morning.
Happy
Good morning.
Thursday.
Thursday it is.
Edit. Nothing new.
Let's see. What'd you say, bro?
Nothing new. Another day to be patient. Discipline's our edge.
That's
Let's get it.
Bible studies back.
Morning.
Bible studies will be back. Yes, I think we're gonna bring them back next week. What do you think, John?
Yes, sir. Let's do it. Let's get the word out there.
Yeah, I think so. It's time, chat.
Yeah, I know y'all waiting for it.
Yeah, I'm also feeling led, so that's the main reason. So, you know, there's seasons in life, man. It's so cool how if you really forget about what this guy said or what that guy said or, you know, this dude or that dude, like really try and tap into the relationship with the Lord, you know, like so you can hear him more clear, right? Like stay clear-headed, stay fasted if you can, and really try and hear from the Lord and not take this guy, hey, you know, the Lord wants you to do this. I'm like, dude, shut up, bro. You don't know what the Lord wants me to do, right? So, you know, some people do have discernment, yes, and they do have downloads from God, but you can receive your own download, right? And I am feeling called again to get back to sharing the word. You know, I've always studied the word because the word just blows my mind every time I come to it. You know, there's really nothing else to say. And then when you really study it and dive into it and kind of study history along with it, it's just incredible.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I mean, I really believe that's the reason Jesus Christ sacrificed his life for us so that he could have a relationship with us, right? And I really believe that relationship is about communication. So you got to be connected with God, right? You got to be communicating with God through prayer and through his word, right? Praying, talking to him, and through his word, he's talking to you. And yeah.
I'm struggling with
Focus on
waking
that
up
relationship.
early. Ooh, what would you do if you're struggling? Any advice? Yes. Set your alarm clock at night for a specific time, and once it goes off, get up. You snooze, you
Yes,
lose.
bro. And also, brother, prepare yourself to wake up in the morning. Prepare yourself to get a good night's sleep, right? If you're eating and then scrolling on your phone like 30 minutes and then going right to bed, like you're not preparing yourself the best to wake up, right? I mean, your body should be resting while you're sleeping. Like if you ate or something, like it's gonna be working, you know. So try to prepare yourself correctly as well.
Yeah, get a pair of blue light glasses too for nighttime so you can settle into your rest a little easier too. That always helps.
Yeah,
But
no junk food at night. Facts, Billy.
yeah, I like that. Yeah, preparing is big, you know. Like I'm in a way prepared to get up the next day. Like I'm excited about getting up the next day. Like get excited, you know, get excited about life and where you want to go, and you can live with this fire. You know, this fire, you know, right under your feet, man, where you're like, that alarm goes off and you just want to wake up. You know, I remember when I had a job, I didn't want to wake up. I would go to sleep to the minute, you know, like as late as I could, and I would stay sleeping to the minute, right? If I had to be at my job at like 8:30 or something, man, and it was like 10 minutes away, I'd be waking up at like 8:20. Getting ready for 10 minutes because I wasn't fired up. I wasn't excited about the day ahead. But when you begin to live life with dreams and goals, and that's why I tell you guys, you got to start dreaming again. You got to start, you know, some of you guys are too mature to dream, you know, but nah, you need to start dreaming again, right? You got to start developing a life that's built around goals, because without goals, your life is boring, man. It's boring. You don't even want to get up. You chill out on the couch. You're lazy, you know, but when you have these goals, man, and these dreams that you're after, you should have no problem waking up. You know, you should have no problem developing that excitement about, you know, a new day. So, yeah, plan your day too. Plan the next day so you know, hey, I get to do this, this, and that, and yeah, just let's go get it, brother. Go get it, my bro.
I think.
I believe in you too, man. You can do this.
Yes, sir.
How to overcome stress, bro? I don't think you do. I don't think you overcome stress. Nah, stress is not a bad thing. Right? Stress is typically where a lot of growth happens. You look at a diamond, right? You look at how much stress it's put under, how much pressure it's put under. My mentor would tell me pressure is a privilege. You know, so I think you just build men. I don't think men are supposed to be like, you know, happy joy like all the time. Like, you know, it's a hunt, man. It's a grind. You got one life.
Yeah, man. Your perception is reality too, brother. You can either look at it as a problem or you can look at it as an opportunity. I mean, it's up to you which one you want to look at it.
There
right?
You go. Perspective. Yeah, I would look to create I think the whole non-negotiables in the business that I used to build, we called them the 9 core steps. And these were 9 core steps, 9 actions that if you did daily, it would pretty much take you to the promised land. You know, so what I would recommend is that you set up your own 9 core steps. You know, they don't have to be 9, they could be 3, they could be 5. Nowadays I just call them the daily non-negotiables. You know, and those are set up and designed in a way that if I do these and I complete these tasks every day, then it's going to get me exactly to where I want to be in 12 or 6 months or 12 months, right? So you begin to live on autopilot. You begin to live like on a systematic in a systematic way, and therefore you don't have time to stress because you're just going from good habit to good habit to good habit to good habit. You start getting in what I like to call flow state, and you start feeling good, And when you feel good, you start doing good. When you start doing good, you start getting results.
And if you're stressed, that tells me majority of your thoughts are negative. You know, every millionaire, the mindset, one of the concept is you must be consistently positive in a world full of negativity. So if it's the negative thoughts that's making you stressed, bro, you got to replace those thoughts with positive thoughts. And you're in control of that, bro.
Yeah,
Remember
do that immediately.
Immediately, too. No ifs, ands, ifs, or buts.
I've been a crippling sports betting addiction for the past 6 months. Any advice? Yeah, don't bet on sports anymore, dude. You're
delete the app.
You're gambling. You're rolling on 50-50s, right? You're doing 50-50s. It's never gonna work, right? It's always stacked against you. So try and take that out, and instead of gambling on sports to make money, and I get it. A lot of my friends gamble on sports. I don't do that because I know that it's a 50-50, and I know that when you get when you win, you get what? You get lucky, right? And you don't want to win based on getting lucky. You want to win based off of proven skill, because when you win off of skill, that means you can do it again and again and again and again and again. Where if you get lucky, you just get lucky. So there's no probability in that. So take it and look at the results that it's brought into your life and ask yourself, do I like these results? And if the answer is no, which it seems like it is because you use the word crippling. So if the results are crippling, why continue to participate, right? So the fruit is sour. The fruit is rotten on that tree. So come over to this tree and begin to develop professionalism in the markets. And you're already ahead of the game because it tells me you're looking for ways to make money without trading time, right? So you have that already. So now you have to use that in a different manner, right? And if you can dial in here, right, because you are on the stream, and if you can dial in with trading and begin to develop an edge, right? You start with the gamble, but you develop an edge so that way you can lean towards profession, not gambling, and I think you'll do good. I think you'll do real good.
Yes, sir.
All right, so we didn't get a closure here, but we are breaking this wick now, so you may come up and fill the wick there, right? This would be considered an impulse entry either on this wick or this wick. So yeah, we never got the close above, but let's see what happens in this range now. Man, what would be actually awesome today would be like this. And then, I don't know, man, just a nice move back down so gold can give us some ranges here. But we're going to create another high here now. Look at that, all-time high, spanked again. Sheesh.
Damn.
Damn. Yeah, so let's see if we get like some sort of rejection. All right, because I think if we do, then we could actually look towards these sells today. Because again, I mean, I would love to take buys, but we have no plan here for buys, right? There's no, outside of these wicks, which are now gone, right? This wick is the only target we got. So maybe we reject here. Unemployment comes in good for the dollar, and we can make our way down here today. And then, have these new ranges, right, to be able to trade.
That would be great. I would love that.
Be great. Pressure makes diamonds, baby. Yes.
Rush beverage. What's up, Classic Trader?
Yep. Classic Trader. What up, Alfonso? What's good, Classic? Mr. Classic to you. From glory to glory, right? That's it. Count it all joy. Count it all joy. Hero of the day. About to get a new camera, by the way, hero of the day, and put it on a stand. That way, every time my desk shakes, it doesn't look like there's an earthquake in my house.
Oh, Alarizo.
All right, cool. Yeah, NAS is beginning to struggle now here, so 4 hours.
Just that 1 hour.
Bottom wick. Yeah, we got resistance here, and that's why I remember in the beginning when we did the breakdown, we talked about not taking buys here because you have resistance, right? There's just too much resistance here to the left-hand side. So where did you reject? Right there. If we look left even further, if we drag it, you got another resistance right here. But yeah, let's see if we can get gold to reject. Honestly, it wouldn't be
out of
bad
the chop.
Yeah. Look, there you go. Nice.
That'd be great, dude.
The desk quaking. Yeah.
Come on down for us, Goldie.
Ali Reza. I always thought there were earthquakes in Florida. Nah, tornadoes. Tornadoes, no earthquakes. The only earthquake I ever experienced was in California once.
How was that?
It wasn't bad. It was like pretty.
You remember
shaky.
it or not?
Yeah, it was pretty shaky, but it wasn't too bad. It was quick.
I've only been in a tornado.
Tornado.
Remember that time, Nick?
Yeah, I remember you were crying.
Bro, what? Fam was driving. I was like 5 years old, 4 years old. Fam was driving to North Carolina. Got stuck in a hurricane or a tornado. Sorry.
Literally.
My brother Joe was tweaking too.
There's Green. How you doing?
Greenery.
Yeah, I spoke to TK. Don't worry, he's good. We had him on Do Not Disturb. He is AI, you know, so we had him on Do Not Disturb yesterday and today.
He was unplugged.
He'll be back tomorrow. We unplugged him. He's that AI. That AI. It fits perfectly to my excessive coffee consumption. Oh, man. Hero of the day is in the house.
Hero of the day. You're my hero.
Joe Stewart's here. Okay.
Good, Joe. Joey Stu.
Joey Stu, how you doing? What up, Dropout Trader? Uncle Joe. LeGrand.
LeGrand. What up, Sandman? Excuse me.
Blessed Trader. Hey, I like that name. Blessed Trader. That's a good one. Don't talk to me without my morning call. Damn, we got to get that on the meme, on the soundboard here.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
We gotta get Lil Mo on the soundboard, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing?
For shizzle, bro. Yo, Purpose Slime. What up?
Purpose Slime in the house.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit up a freaking water park or something, bro.
I'm down. I'm down. We could take a layer too.
Yeah, bro. Let me know. Yo, was good, Sam?
Sam Capital. There he is. Bink. Bink, bink, bink.
Bink.
Little Mo Mozzarella for president.
Sam Capital, please report to Zoom.
Speaking of president, El Sam Capital Presidente is in the house. Is he on Zoom?
There he is.
Is he in?
Yes.
All right, he's here. He's here. He's
Get it.
here. Oh, look at that. Hey, chat.
Would you look at this?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, there's a.
Just look at it.
Hey, I smell an exhaustion wick. Go down.
Which, at some point later on, will eventually become a wick to fill. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, let's get Sam Capital in the house. Oi!
Pull him up.
Pull him up. Pull him up. I ain't even want to pull him up. Oh, my bad, Sam. Sorry, bro. Almost kicked this dude out the whole stream. Hold up. There you go. What am I doing? I don't know how to work Zoom here today.
You all right there, bro? You right
Yeah.
there, Nikki?
Everything good at home?
Nick John, yo.
There he is.
Sammy
El
boy.
Presidente himself. Oi!
What's going on, boys? What's going
Oi.
on, boys?
What up,
What's
brother?
good?
Oi.
How we feeling? How we feeling?
Oi!
We
I'm feeling great.
Oing! Oi!
Boing.
Yeah. Bink, bink, bink. I see the binks in the chat. What up, chat? What up? What up?
Speaking of binks in the chat, where's Dennis Hood been, man? Dennis Hood always binking.
Yeah, where is Wennis Wood?
Dennis.
What up,
Dennis
Joe
Wood.
Stu? Aylaton, Giza, Stephen B,
Elaton.
OGH, Alexandru,
Elaton.
Agnes. Yo, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, bro. Golden
president.
flying.
The president is here. Oh, yeah, man. Hey, you
It's a
called it
blessing.
in the Discord, in boot camp, bro. Wick filled. Job done.
Yeah, who
How you
It
doing?
was in the boot camps. Been playing these buys since
Who took a buy on that Friday?
Basically,
They
yeah.
just held.
Could have been in a swing by.
I think that was such a funny clip. Right in the beginning, you hear me go, "I think it's crazy. We're watching this for live right now."
Oh, man.
Yeah, man. Witnessing history. Let's get it. W.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
My prep for Palia today. Yes.
He's prepped.
yes.
He's prepped.
Prepping for not F1C. What is it? NFP as well tomorrow. Got a lot of volume. Look at that. Look at all the binks in the chat. Look at all that. Look at all that. Y'all are crazy.
Bink, bink.
I'll cry.
Sam got kidnapped by the market makers on Sunday night, right? They told him everything that was going to happen this week.
And then they locked me up and they said, "Yeah, but you're not allowed to trade it." So I just watched. No, actually, yesterday I was able to fire up my terminal, right before ADP. Well, actually, I let it play out, and then afterwards I got a little bit of a buy. But, bro, literally while I was in it, like I can't even stay connected into my terminal.
Why not?
It's so bad because it's just lagging. Terminal was quaking so hard. bro.
Terminal quake.
I was really in the trade yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and then Powell starts speaking, and I couldn't even get in.
Which
Terrible.
broker?
EX trades.
TFT DX trades,
Oh, yeah. I haven't even opened mine up.
bro. It's. Well, I was like
You
messing with
gonna-
it earlier in the week, but yeah. I'm definitely
You gonna
going
lock in
the
with
futures here. Yeah.
I bet.
100%.
Let's lock it in. I'm gonna see if I can get us some sort of relationship with maybe like one of those like Top Step or one of those guys. So I have a few friends that
That'd
know
be
them
legit.
now. So yeah, I'll see what we could do. Cause if we can get partnerships on both Forex and future side, that'd be lit.
Yeah.
That'd
Then
be
we got
lit.
motion.
Yeah, we got motion.
Mm.
Yeah, and then
just
trade
looking
ovate
into it, I think-
fire too.
Yeah, futures is a move.
Yeah, man. The
But then
firms look better in a way, to be honest.
Yeah, and then I think I'm just gonna use my funded account on TFT to just trade the noobs.
Just rip.
Alright, bro.
That's what I did yesterday. It was decent.
Alright.
If you could open the trade.
Right. Well, that was the thing, bro. I got into it, and then this is what happens. Basically, like, imagine your trading view just black screens right now, and it starts saying connection loss, and then you just sit there and you click retry, and then it never works.
Yeah.
I don't think it ever
No.
refreshed till like noon.
Damn. Sheesh.
I know.
We don't want those problems.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, hell no.
What
That's
up,
why I stick
Alexandru?
on the news account, because no matter what, if I'm in a normal trade, it might quake me anyways.
All right, let's see what happens here.
Mom, push down.
12 minutes for a closure, but so far doing exactly what we discussed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the sells right here are not too bad, but we are pretty bullish, so I'm not going to take those sells, but if we do get a closure below 53, then I'm down for sells here now. Top step is lit though. Yeah, you like it? Yeah, yeah, I have a few friends that now they have some relationships with the guys up there at top step. So we'll have top one and top step. Tippity top top to top 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 toppity top top. Euro news will bring some volume. Euro news coming in. Yep. We have unemployment claims here. So we'll see how that comes out. Looks like they're expecting a little bit of higher numbers, but not anything too drastic there. So we'll see how the volume comes in. What was I gonna ask? Oh yeah, yo Sam. So like one thing I was wondering too here is like, so we got red numbers yesterday on ADP, right? But they were better than expected. So although they were red, they were better than forecast. So like, what do you think about that?
So whenever that happened yesterday, you seen gold spike down right at first, and then let me look at it again real quick to make sure. But where was that at yesterday?
Yeah,
I
111.
was actually on the chart for that yesterday. 8:15.
When's the time changing? I think that's on Sunday. Let me check here. Yeah, on the 10th. On the 10th. So you should have some volume coming now here at 8:20. Yeah, it's going back up there, you see? So volume coming in here, 8:20 pushing price back up. And now we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, so that's the one thing that I was looking at that yesterday too, and I found it interesting because, for example, like right now with the way things are, like obviously a bad job report means like bad economy in that, right? So that would give gold a move up. But at the same time, if we were to get good numbers, that would also be a good thing, because like with what Powell came in, he talked about yesterday, he was saying that the data going forward, like watching out for the CPI data, NFP data, unemployment data, is going to be the deciding factor of when they can cut the rates and that kind of stuff. So if we can see like a good job report, that's ultimately the thing that I think would be like the most favorable thing for us to see. But like you said, gold still moved up off of that yesterday.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what unemployment claim says here.
Let me see. Let's go.
Why don't we just buy? We should just buy that package where we can get news early. Like, why don't we have that?
It's very
It's
expensive.
like 10K for the year, right? Or is it
I'm not
more?
Sure.
It
There
might be
one.
25.
The one that I know is like, yeah, that's one I know. Yeah. You
Yeah,
get
we
it
should
like
look into
right
that.
as 8:30.
Yeah, we
Like
can
as
get
soon
one
as it
membership
hits
for the
8:30.
stream. Yeah, everyone put it like $1 in.
yeah, but put $1 in, we could probably get it. If everyone did. 32,800.
For the year.
Well, no, that's how many subs, how many dollars if everyone put
Oh.
$1 towards it. Yeah.
Yeah, why don't we all chip in and buy it? Everyone chips in a little bit. We each throw
I'd
like
have to,
$5.
I'd have to find exactly what it's called and send you the link in that to look at it.
Yeah, I know
But
this
yeah.
one guy who uses it. He's really big with like fundamentals. So I mean, it's honestly it's worth the investment. I mean, it can help you make a lot of money. And at that point, now you have an edge on news, right? Us as retail traders, we don't really have the edge on news unless we've got something like that. But then you may be able to build an edge around, that early information.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because this is a thing, like, for me, well, like, not even just me, but, like, the way that we do it, too, like, red numbers, green numbers, boom, as soon as you see that in your brain, you instantly know it, like, after you get used to seeing it for so long.
Yeah.
So, like, 8:30 hits in, like, 0.5 seconds as soon as I, like, say it's CPI, and we see, like, green numbers. Boom, as soon as that happens in the split second, I can already know, like, all right, gold's going down.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fire.
Then you just hit sell. And then you close your eyes.
We'll look into it.
Yeah, that'd be dope. Yo, I'd be, like, on that thing I'd be, like, going through it. And, yeah. Yeah,
for sure.
Bloomberg trading platform. But that's one of them. The one that, there's a different one. It's way better, though. I can't think of what it's exactly called.
NAS year. What we doing?
Really, RNA? I might have to check that out, actually. If they got a free trial / demo, and, like, I could go on there and mess with it, maybe, like, test, like, well, we got NFP tomorrow or something. I'll have to look and see.
Let's do the free trial. What up, Anilo?
Yeah, I might
Morning.
just check it out, bro.
Let's run the free trial up. See how.
Because this, like, yeah, because this is the only thing for me is you're paying $25,000 to get the numbers 10 seconds sooner than you normally would with Forex Factory. So that's literally why you're paying $25,000 for.
Which makes a big difference, though. Like, if you're gonna look,
it
to
does
take a trade,
though. It does though, because that you could, like, potentially, bro, like, take a trade and make that 25K back off one trade, bro. I mean, with trade, yeah, like, but yeah,
And then we'll get little Mo on the stream and say, "How you doing?" After every news win that we take.
Yeah, he said, "How you doing?"
I wonder why Raja hasn't gotten that yet.
Watch it move.
Since he likes to trade news. I think he just likes the thrill of, like,
I think he likes to, like,
knowing.
Yeah. Yeah, I just, like, actually. Yeah, which is, like, us. I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, hey.
You know, he knows he's willing to risk.
That's true. Hello. Oh, we got volume, chat.
We got volume.
Oh, baby. You can't find Marshall? Maybe not here. Maybe in the playroom. Go ahead and go check. We got volume.
Yo, wake Lele up.
She's up.
All right, bet.
You got motion.
She comes in here. She doesn't even say, "Good morning, my great dad. I love you so much." She just comes like, "Hey, I can't find Marshall. I can't find Marshall."
Paw Patrol, man.
Did you find him? All right, you're gonna have to maybe in the couch, maybe in the bed. Who knows? Could be anywhere. She's gone on.
He's about to be on a mission.
She's about to go search the whole crib for Marshall.
Hell yeah.
I think I know where Marshall's at, actually.
All the, like, pillow couches and that ripped out.
Go get it for the lovely lady.
All right, unemployment claims coming up. So we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let's go ahead and see something here. Let's go ahead and see if we were to execute, or not we, there's no we. This is in French class.
Speak of French.
Thank you.
If bad news, then buy. True. What will happen to unemployment claims? What are the numbers? They're not really expecting too much of a change, but obviously, yeah, I don't know. We've been seeing some crazy volume whenever the unemployments came out the last couple of weeks. But I don't see why this doesn't keep moving up. Because the way I look at it is, if we get bad unemployment numbers, right, that's obviously a bad thing for the economy. Bad thing for the dollar, which would make gold move up, right? But even if we get good numbers, right, that's what they want to see right now anyways, to cut these rates moving forward, which we know is also a bullish factor. So I don't see how this could come down. Nah, I'm not saying to trade this. I'm not trading this. I'm just gonna watch it, because I don't want to buy at the all-time high. Because if it makes a liquidity wick, I'm clapped. Just let it go and wait for the better setup.
Market's gonna slap you in the face.
Yeah.
Boom! Hit you with that rainbow indicator.
The markets will slap.
Let's check the numbers.
Doot, doot, doot.
No change. So
Nothing. Probably continue.
yeah, they're expecting that 217. It came out at 217.
All right. We'll see.
And we'll see.
See how the 30-minute candle closes. We may have a wick fill at the 30 closure, but no bottom wick here. Nothing too exciting just yet. We may reject too. Remember what we drew out earlier? That may happen.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say as well, because sometimes when you have these news events like this, and then like we still have Powell that speaks in an hour and a half, so it might wait.
Yeah.
It might do like a
Yeah, the problem becomes now is we buy, but where do we buy till? You know, where are we buying? What are we targeting? Right? There's nothing to target here. The only target you got right here is right here.
yeah, the
So-
imaginary number in your brain you come up with for your team.
Yeah.
I'll be sitting here lying to y'all if I'm like, yeah, yo, bro, 2180 is gonna nail it right on the head today.
Yeah, I was gonna post a poll on
Listen to
Instagram
me.
actually. It'd be like, who wants to take bets? Gold over or under 2200 by the end of the week?
Yeah, exactly. The only other option is the fib, right? Because that's probably what other traders are gonna target is the fib levels. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Nah, yeah, it gets tough.
Yeah,
Pull the
gold
fib.
over or under 2200 by the end of the week.
Hit that 61.8. She gone. Without any price action, I'd probably aim for like the 50% level.
Yeah, Marcus Rayner, 100% agree in the long term.
Market's what?
In the long term, target 3,000.
Oh,
Just because if you kind of like look at the cycles we see like in history, like how we kind of talked about in the boot camp, every like 20 years you see, like for example, when you had your 2008 financial crisis, it went from $800 to $1,800, right? And so now we're at like 2000s.
Yeah, seriously.
$1,000 away would be 3K. So I don't know. That sounds. A but like, bro, that's not until like a year, 2 years, 3. Yeah, I don't know.
The cycles.
And cycles.
X.
How much gold is there in the world? You can actually Google that, Chala. They have each country reports how much. Well, but that's the only thing is that's how much they're reporting.
Yeah.
How much they aren't reporting, we don't know. So
Yeah,
it's
right.
probably way more than what they're saying. But that's an interesting question. I believe the U.S. has like 366 billion or something like that, or
Billion with a B, eh?
yeah.
Yeah.
53,000 tons. I don't even know how much.
We'll see what NAS does here as we approach this resistance, this rejection, previous resistance. We'll see. We'll see.
57% of all gold currently in circulation on Earth comes from South Africa. Yes, and then do you know where the remaining majority of it comes from? Australia. That's why
Australia.
If you look at like AUD USD, it moves super similar to gold because they're pegged. Well, not like pegged to gold, but
Oh yeah, that's right, Australia.
yeah.
Forgot about that.
Makes sense.
Yeah, there's a lot of resources in Africa and Middle East and yeah.
Abbreviation for NASDAQ on top one. Yeah, it's gonna be NAS. I think it's NAS100 with an X on the end of it. All right, let's see what we do here now. 30-minute moving bearish, 15-minute moving bearish, 1 hour coming back down. 4 hour, see 4 hour has it did create a new high, but like you see how like you had a high here, right? And then this candle failed to break that high, and now this one did, but this one could begin to pull back too now. And like that's where you begin to see the bullish volume die down. And then the next 4 hour candle does something like this, you know. So we'll see how it goes down.
What's the fundamental behind drive? What's the fundamentals that is driving gold bullish? So for the last like, what would you say, like 2 weeks now, gold's been moving up, and we had our FOMC meeting minutes. That was about 2 weeks ago. It was on a Wednesday. Today's Thursday, so yeah, like 2 weeks ago. But anyways, they were talking about how they're still keeping their rates, looking for looking to cut the rates, this and that, and they're going to be watching for data to cut the rates. Other things that they've said is like the rates are at peak, right? So if you think about it, if it's not going to get any more expensive to buy these assets, it's only going to get cheaper. Now is the time to buy. So, and then you've had Powell come out this week as well. We've had pretty decent like unemployment and employment sector data coming out.
Yep. Yo, I just seen that post on IG. Wake up. It's time to eat.
Yeah.
It's time to trade.
Yeah, I like it. I wanted to post something fire.
Some of y'all be coming on the desk. It's time to trade, baby. Let's go. First candle, I'm swinging. Oh, look at this. Holy.
Would you look at this?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, there's a few more blemishes on
Just
the
look
car.
at it.
Oh my gosh, just look at
The
it.
car is not perfect.
Yeah, let's see
Would
what
you
happens.
just look at it?
Car's not perfect.
She quit.
That video goes down legendary, bro.
Which one?
He said, "You got me running all around the car." Well, would you look
I
at
don't
this?
know that one.
Would you look at that? Yeah, you guys know that one.
I was thinking about the ham sandwich video the other day when you were
Oh
laughing.
man, can't
That
eat
video-
cold
that
sandwich
video will
cold.
go down. That video will go down in history for me.
How many of you guys know where the "Would you look at that" video comes from? You guys know, right? If you've been on the
Yeah.
stream long enough, you've seen it.
Yeah.
You got me running all around the car.
Like how the guy's just sitting there, just like, yeah. The other
You-
guy, not the one.
You cry when your daddy beat you up. I don't cry.
Oh, that's
Oh,
one of
yeah.
the best videos ever, bro.
He's like, my dad ain't beat me. He's like, your dad ain't beat you. He's like, I don't cry. I don't cry though. Yeah.
Nah, it's hilarious, man. I'd love to meet that kid.
He's like, mother. Yo, I wonder where that kid's at now, bro. That video came out a few years ago. Like, I would
He's
say
trying
like
to figure
close,
out how to make the sandwich. Though.
close to 10 years ago.
Can't even eat a sandwich, bro. Come on.
The other one, I actually seen this video. The actual video, this one.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Yo, have you ever seen the actual video for that?
Nah, I just seen the
man.
clip.
Oh man, that one's pretty funny.
Oh yeah.
He's like, shut up, you little dweeb.
Yo, he was him.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me, you're not that guy.
Yeah, he knew
Oh,
that,
that
wasn't him.
It's so funny to put a face to that voice, man.
I wonder what that was even over, like,
GJ Breakout. Hey, the
Yeah, I
Don.
think it was-
The
probably
Don's
like a
here.
mask.
Yeah.
Stop
Yo,
playing. Stop
Mark,
What
playing.
up to Don?
If I'm not wrong, the full video for that one is so funny. when
Which
he
one?
says, You're broke.
Oh yeah. The
Oh,
Tate
yeah.
one.
Facts.
Yeah, I think it was like someone was saying like, oh, all these people tell me rich people don't buy supercars. You don't ever see the rich people driving around in supercars like Bill Gates, this and that, blah blah. He goes, then who's buying them? The poor people.
Yeah, it's too funny.
You're broke. All right, 1 hour. What you doing? Yeah, we just been steaming up here, man. Daily candles have just been running. Right? Remember we had this really nice move down. And then on these candles, we were anticipating a bearish candle. Right? And all you got was this guy right here, which attempted to create resistance. The candle broke the lows that day and all that, right? That's grabbing liquidity right there. And then candle juiced up. We didn't close above, right? So we closed right below. Next candle, you got a bearish confirmation for resistance. People took sells here this day and this day, right? Especially after the break of the lows. And then remember what we talked about yesterday and what we've been watching about how this candle here, at one point it was bearish and it did its job, you know, and I remember that happened during London session too. So New York, we pulled up, right? We flipped bullish and closed bullish because that candle had already done its job. So to be looking for sells during New York, it was good, but understanding what we have begin to study here when it comes to this candle already doing its job, kind of like on NAS, I think weekly right now. You can understand why a New York session moved up, and then that's where the rally began, right here. So we've been just rallying at this point. So at some point you got to slow down here. So we'll see. Yeah, that's one thing we've been looking at a lot. It's like Even the Nasdaq, right? I think it was the weekly, daily. Yeah. So you see how this? So normally, what would we be doing? We would be expecting like sells after this candle here. But if you notice, the candle had already come down to retest the support. So this candle isn't as like guaranteed to go down because the support was formed, the resistance was formed. 85% chance we'll retest the support, which we already did, right, with this candle. So it's no wonder why this candle never drove down. It closed bullish. And then here's your little fake out daily celery play, which grabs liquidity, and now you're going to most likely move up here because there's no need to come back down to retest that support. If price wants to go up, you're already doing it, or you already did it. So you can see, you know, this type of comes down and now maybe up. So it's one of those things that could trick you until you actually catch it. So on days like this now, what we can do is if we say, hey, look, the candle closed yesterday bearish, but we already tapped into resistance, we can be a little bit more open to buys on a day like that, understanding that the work had already been done, right, by this candle, or the job has already been fulfilled by that candle. So you may get a bullish move after that. So we'll see how we can tie it. We'll see how we can tie it all into like range 1, range 2s and stuff like that. But definitely something to keep our eye on here. This is something totally new, like a new concept that I've been watching here. Oh, we got babies crying.
Yeah, I like that. Like I think I kind of know what you're talking about too. Like in a way.
I may have butchered the explanation there, but it's something I'm looking at. I'll be able to talk about it and explain it a little bit better soon.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Me too, because like it's just something I haven't like, you know what I mean, like locked in on and like actually like journaled or like took notes on. But you know, you sit here and you watch candles every day, like you gotta pick up on something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we've learned a lot of things. I mean, we learn a lot of things every year, but like over the last 12 months, we've learned a lot more about the markets. That's for sure.
Definitely.
Goldie. GJ. The Don. No. No more GJ.
DJ garbage. Tell them to bring back Brexit, and then I'm
Yeah, exactly. Then we'll get back to it.
Because exactly. Like during that time of the year, or like not even year, I guess just like that period of time, you had like all those talks about like UK possibly leaving European Union, like years and years of trade ties being potentially shifted, and so lots of volume with GJ. Now, nothing. I forget his name. I think it's Yuda or something he's the Bank of Japan head of it, whatever, chairman. He just trolls, bro. He just trolls. That's all he does. That's why you see like GJ, it'll just go up real choppy, and then he'll be like, "Hey, you might be doing a currency intervention," and then it'll bleed 200 pips, and it'll slowly start going back up. It looks like you ever see people play that gambling game called Crash?
Oh yeah.
It's like it goes up in a line, and you gotta hurry cash out before it crashes. Yeah. You gotta get out.
Go. Damn. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think GJ's coming back anytime soon. I actually took it off the watch list, so that was like a big deal. That was a big deal, man.
Blocked it. He blocked it.
I will say it's on my trading view, but it's been off the terminal for a long time.
Yeah.
Dude, I like to look at GJ every once in a while because I don't know. I just am like, yo, look, every time I look at it, it's flying.
Yeah. This ain't looking too hot here on the 15. Not looking too hot. Just came back, was outside. Hey, now you're back inside. What up, Perez?
Yeah, well, I was about to say, what up, Perez?
Perez Paraz, it's a woozy, it's a wazi, it's a
Paraz.
Paraz. Nick
Right.
was located. Dude. We found TK Ryder in the pubs. Oh man. Yeah, I think it was last night or the night before, man. I was sleeping, all of a sudden, like, Chase is on the case, dude. God, Chase was like under my pillow. I'm like, yo, what's going on here, bro? Got toys in the bed.
Yeah. Should bring some toys everywhere.
How to start increasing lot size after being good on 0.001. You literally just go in there and put 0.002. And then boom, you increase it. Just do it. You know, the key is to do it. Right? If you feel like, hey, I'm ready, I can increase my size, I can earn a little bit more size now, just go in there and don't think a second thought about it. Just go in there and do it, and then just keep doing the same thing on the charts. Nothing will change, you know, outside of that position size.
Yeah, man. There's really no right or wrong way. It's all personal, man.
Yeah. You stopped trading GJ a while ago? Yeah, I feel that. We probably should have stopped trading it a while ago.
Ooh, Claudia, you should make it a goal to practice emotional intelligence every day at the charts. Try to get committed to that.
Remember, don't focus on the trade. You know, focus on the trade, but don't it's hard to say this, but you don't care about the trade. You know, I know that sounds super like, what do you mean you don't care about the trade? Like, you care about, I'm always focused on the next 100 trades, you know? So if there's a couple trades, or if there's a trade that goes red, or one or two goes red, it's really not a big deal, right? Like, a lot of times people will let 1 week or 1 month or a couple losses like kind of like ruin it for the rest of their year. I mean, that's, you know, it's 1 month is only one. There's still 11 other months out of the year. So like, being red for a month, or being red for a day, or being red in a trade, it's really not that big of a deal in the scheme of things. So just look towards the next 50 trades,
Yeah,
and
it's
don't
so
really get too caught up on the next one or two ahead of, you know, like in front of you.
It's a process. Yeah. And then one day you're just gonna look back and be like, man, I can't even believe I was quaking about that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if all the professional traders who got the results that I want are saying, don't focus on the outcome, focus on the process, right? Just do it, right? Because success is, it's not like a fantasy, it's a formula, right? There's certain things that you got to follow. Like if you're cooking something, there's a recipe to follow. So it's like the same thing in trading.
Yep. And if you really have your system dialed in and you're looking for 1-2 good trades a day, you know, you have to just execute flawlessly. Your job is to execute. It's not to win the trade. It's not to lose the trade. That has nothing to do with you. The only thing that you control is whether or not you sit tight, wait on an A+ setup, and then you take the setup. And then whatever happens after that doesn't determine whether or not you are a winner or a loser. It just determines whether or not that position is a winner or a loser. And let's say you have a 70% win rate, right? Well, then that means you have a 30% lose rate. So you got to expect these to come at some point. You can't just have all the goodness, right? All the, you know, the sunshine. There's got to be a little bit of rain in there too. So that's part of the system. It's not part of you, right? You are a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, right? That's you. This doesn't determine who you are. Right? This is just probability on your system. So a lot of times you take a loss, you feel like crap, you feel unworthy. You got to stop that. That's not healthy in trading.
And another thing to do is set the expectations up right firsthand, right? Like, don't expect, before you put the trade on, don't expect it to be a winner, right? Before I put any trade on, I'm expecting it to have a random outcome, because if I expect it to be a winner and then it's a loser, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be frustrated, right?
Yep.
So to eliminate the frustration that you get from losses, set the expectations up right.
Yeah.
Because that expectation that's not met will lead to frustration.
Yep. And that's why we say this a lot, but that's why you never see us jump up and down when we win trades, and you never see us pout and shout when we lose them. We just stay steady, consistently showing up, running the play. Because when we win, we don't win, right? Our system wins. We win by executing, and when we lose, we don't lose. Our system, our probability loses that trade, not us, if that makes sense.
Yep. Mark Douglas says to produce a consistent income in trading, you must accept the randomness of your trades, trading outcomes. So it's one thing to hear that, but it's another to hear it and then apply the knowledge, right? Because you want to focus on progress, not results. Focus on the progress and process.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to see how this candle closes here. Yeah, if you close bearish back below the range, then I'm gonna wait for some closures below 2153 and then take sells. But if you do close above, I wouldn't go for this celery play. That just doesn't look good. It would most likely be a 1 hour breakout here, but you have a new 4 hour candle coming up too. So we got 5 minutes on the candle closure. Let's see what happens.
Just wait on it.
Do we have that one? Wow, I'm surprised I didn't put that
I'm
one. Haven't played that one in a minute. Just wait on it. Just wait on it. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see. Yeah, since gold is breaking all-time highs, where do we target? That's the tricky part now, right? That's the tricky part about being up here, is that there's no target. Right now we do have a target, which is at wick fill. But we got to see if this candle is going to close above or below, or how it's going to close. The 15-minute candles are driving down now. You see that? So if we could remain above, right, and then create some sort of small support here from 9 a.m. to like 9:15, then I think the buys will work out still, right, where we can come up and retest those highs. But if it doesn't, and if the bearish candle closes below, then we may have a new ball game, right? Then we need to make it through this chop, and then we could probably take sells below 23 or 2153 here.
Those will be breaking the 4 hour lows too.
Yep.
Previous ones.
Yep. 1 hour lows, 4 hour lows, all that. So we gotta wait. We just gotta wait 3 minutes to see how the candle closes. Do. Just received my top 1 account. Let's go, chala. Chala.
W. See, in a way, I personally kind of like trading the all-time highs. And
Wait,
the
what'd you say?
reason is
I couldn't hear you.
kind of like trading like the all-time highs.
Oh yeah.
And the only reason being, like, it's clean traffic, so you just get those spikes and those moves. But then it's like, well, my guess is just as good as anyone else in this chat as to where it's gonna go. So it's a perfect thing for me to practice greed, which I know personally
That's true.
was my biggest thing that I struggled with in trading. So yeah, I mean, like, you never know how far it's gonna go. So.
That's true. And then typically when you break the highs, it fires off like for like a good like
that's what I
20,
mean.
25 pips.
That clean traffic, so usually, yeah. But then, just like we seen just now, like, it pulled back not long after it broke those highs like that.
Bro.
Yeah, bro, the first candle couldn't even close above.
Yes, sir. 20 pip challenge for the month is good. Yeah, anything's good. Anything positive is good.
Oh yeah, bro.
Let's see what NAS is doing. Trying to make its way up here too. 4 hour. See if that 4 hour can close above, and then you should be good. Should be good to run. Sam Capital
Bro,
needs
man,
a better
one of
mic. Yeah, I don't know why. He was loud the other day, but he's a little quieter. It's a little quieter today. I'm not too sure why.
Might
be right
be 'cause
back.
It's about to die. I haven't charged it in so long because I haven't been on.
Oh, nah, bro. Sometimes the mic though, like I don't know, on Nick's Zoom setting, like sometimes it's like extremely loud. I feel like I'm louder sometimes, but not.
It might be this thingy in my settings, background noise removal. It's like set to automatic, so like some days it might just be easier than others. I don't know.
Word. Yeah, Experiment 21, one of the best traders like out there. He averages like 1 to 2% a month, man. Like, and he makes consistent payouts. So like anything in profit, if you're trading and you're in profit, when you get your payouts or when you're withdrawing consistently every month, like that's really good, bro. That's better than good. That's great.
PM Magnifico. I just seen someone else say it, bro. So
Bro, chat be trolling, bro, with us. They be saying it's people's birthday all the time.
yeah.
We like to troll. We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
Yo, Faraz, I did do push-ups and pull-ups again today. What'd you do, man? You hit the gym?
What up, Clayway? How you doing, bro? I'm good. Yesterday I blew my account. I FOMO on gold. Used big lot, try to make my money back.
Stop the
My
cap.
question for you now,
Stop the cap.
Ricky, are you going to learn from it, or are you going to do it again? Because if you do it again, that wouldn't be good, bro. That's the definition of insanity. Doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result.
Facts.
But yeah,
And this is legit what we talk about. We talk about having a plan and accepting the randomness of your trade outcomes. See, when you say you have FOMO, that tells me you just lack having a logical, technical system, like an edge. And when you went back in to make your money back because you lost, that tells me you didn't accept the randomness of your outcomes.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust
Because
me.
you probably
You're not
expected that to
guy.
be a winner. You took a loss. You're like, damn it, I lost. I need to win. Right? The markets don't care what you need to do, right? So the markets will slap you up over and over again. So just understand the formula, right? To the formula and the principles of success and success in trading. And just learn from your lessons.
yeah. And ask yourself, like, what made you want to jump in? What made you FOMO in? What was the chart doing? And then understand, like, what triggered you into doing that. And work on those triggers and just knowing. Like, hey, if this is gonna happen, then I might be more prone to one than just like randomly press buy or sell or something.
Facts.
Wow. So 1 hour candle closed above, and now we're breaking the lows here. So we got a new 4 hour candle. 4 hour candle pushed up. We're coming down to create a bottom wick. 1 hour candle closed above, but above what to where, right? We just broke the lows in the first 1 minute here. 30-minute push down pretty quickly. I think we just have to wait right now. We just have to sit tight here and wait, and we either look for a support in this area to go back up, or we could look to take sells below 53 at 9:30-ish, maybe 90, maybe even 9:15.
No Emmy. Been 2 years, still struggling to be consistent consistently profitable. Any suggestion? Jumping to strategy one after another. Yeah. So
Yeah,
don't
some good
jump from
question, brother.
strategy to strategy. Lock it in. Lock it in with one strategy and focus on that strategy and being the best trader with that strategy. That's what I would say.
Yeah, you answered your own question. You know what you need to do. No, Yeem, I
Exactly.
believe in you. You got it.
Yeah, at some point,
100%.
strategy hopping is just gonna hurt you. You know, it's
And-
okay to find something that works, but you gotta know: am I looking for something that works, or am I just jumping ship to ship? You know, you gotta know which one you're doing.
Hmm. Yeah, because like I learned from
and
other
find the
guys.
strategy.
Yeah. Go ahead. You're good.
Continue.
Oh no, I was just
Proceed.
gonna say, like,
Proceed.
I learned from other guys and other great traders and that still, and they trade completely different from I do, from like how I do. But
Yeah.
you know, just hearing about their psychology and how they deal with certain things, and like those are the things that you want to pick up. And I don't know, maybe if there even is something from their strategy you like and you want to try it out. But the thing is, like, you want to have a baseline first, otherwise you're not gonna know like what your baseline even is, right? So like, for example, say you have like a 70% win rate normally, and you see someone using like certain some like indicator, and you're like, let me try that out, right? But you're not gonna know whether it's benefiting you or helping you if you don't have that initial baseline.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts. Yeah, and find something that fits your personality too. Like personally, like I like simplicity, so I like to just trade candlesticks, not get too involved with indicators and stuff like that. And I like to know when I get in a trade, are we hitting target or not? So I got a scalp, you know. So understand your personality and fit that with your trading edge.
Will we get a fake out? I sent you a DM, won the 50K challenge yesterday. Yeah, TK is going to reach out to you guys today. Keep an eye out on your Discord message. He'll reach out to you guys and get all the info he needs, and then he'll get you guys the account. Yeah. Yeah, we did 2 giveaways yesterday. 250Ks. 250K evaluation account giveaways. Will it flip? I don't know. As of right now, we're breaking 1 hour lows, 30-minute lows, 15-minute lows, and obviously all the way down. 4 hour lows are right here. And guess what? If we do break those lows, what will typically happen is you will see a push, right? But if you respect those lows, then you may come back up. So if you do break them, guess what we have there? Potential sells below. We're not going to need that range 2 anymore either, because we already have the range. We already have the break of the 4 hour lows. If you get a closure looking like this, you got volume on your side, and typically we're going to target this support here and then potentially price to continue down into these levels here around like 2130. So that's going to be the idea here if we get a closure below at 9, I'd say 930. But we want to see those lows break, and yeah, closure below here. I believe this right here is the 4 hour low. Right here. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Line it up.
Line it up. Line it up.
You start
So-
dragging into the circle.
9:30 closure would be great.
Yeah, could be a 1 hour fake out here too. And you see a lot of volume in this 9 a.m. candle pushing price down after major rejection and break of previous all-time highs. Yeah, there. Just wait on it. Where is that damn thing, man? We got to get that one on there.
Peros asked me, on my story, is this you, bro? That's just some random Google image I found.
Hey, brother, is that you in your IG post?
Yeah.
Braz.
image.
Braz. Oh, look at this. NASDAQ closed right below resistance. What do you know? What do you know? 4-hour close above, which is good, but we're still going to need a 1 hour, at least probably a 15-minute closure above here. 30-minute closure above would be ideal. 15 is kind of choppy on the left-hand side. 30-minute looks a little bit better. 1 hour really looks the best. But let's pay attention to gold.
Got more news
here.
at 10.
Yeah. We're good for another like 50 minutes here. You were drunk, man. See? You see what happens when you're drunk? You missed out on the giveaway.
Braz, what's 9 plus 10?
21. That's a classic video too.
Yeah, facts, bro. Shout out Vine, bro. Miss Vine.
Who?
Vine.
That old app.
Oh, Vine? Oh my god. Vine started it all.
Yeah.
Started the whole Matrix gig on you. Hey, trust me, you don't need to find time, gang. You just need to delete TikTok and Instagram. You'll have plenty of time to win in life. You can do it. You
I just want to
can
know,
do
like, where, like, TikTok just came out of nowhere, because it was Musically.
Right, dude?
Do you remember that, John?
Are you on TikTok?
I remember Musically, yeah.
Yeah, and then it turned into TikTok.
Yeah, what the hell? A little weird.
That's what I'm saying. It, like, out of nowhere. And
Sounds
next thing
like,
you know, everyone I see, bing, bing, bing.
Yo,
just
for real.
walking away.
TikTok blew up, man, after COVID.
Kobe.
Everyone locked inside it, it's just destroying the attention spans. Someone
Yo,
said,
serious.
someone told me that apparently humans now have a 1 second shorter attention span than goldfish.
Wait, what'd you say? Wait, what'd you say? Wait, what'd you say?
Yeah, you couldn't even listen to the whole way to the end of my sentence.
It's like the little
Some people
fish
be like
from
that, bro.
Finding Nemo.
How to make $1 million? Oh, click the short.
And then you can't stick around for the whole video. You're like, I need something else. New video.
Hey, bro, if it was that easy, everyone do it.
You guys would never last on Bob Proctor's channel, man. Holy, that dude makes you
Oh my
wait.
God.
That dude makes you wait for like the last, like, you don't even know when the gems are gonna come.
Word, bro. When they come, they come. Yeah, now you're chasing dopamine, so now you have to go to McDonald's and DoorDash McDonald's or something, or get in the drive-thru.
I joined TikTok for dances. Now my head spins. Holy.
Yeah, see, and like that's what it does though. It makes you anxious. It makes you're looking for that next dope.
That next hit. That
That's
next
why,
hit.
Chasing short-term dopamine.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
be aware. Be self-aware. That's my biggest advice.
Yeah, I don't have TikTok. I never. So.
I don't either.
TikTok? I should get on. I'm probably gonna get on TikTok though and post like some of our maybe some gems we drop in here about how to not be on TikTok. I'll post that one on TikTok. What are you doing on TikTok? Would you look at that? Here comes gold. What will we do? We're coming down again. Last time we tapped it, but rejected. We tapped it, but rejected. We tapped it, but rejected. So if we actually close below now, very high chance we will move down towards these supports. You have a minor support right here at 2150. That will be about 35 pips away. So it's a total of about 75, almost 80 pip range here. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens this time around.
The numbers are different on on the gentleman market and the market.
Yeah, they're a little different. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
In the real market, boy, let's get it.
Yeah, we got a few more minutes left for a closure. 15 minutes gonna close here too, in 1 minute. So we'll see what happens there. I think our 30 is our strongest closure here though. Nasdaq trying to make a move up here.
Especially with those wicks still left on the 15.
On gold?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, I think your 30 closure is going to be the best here. Four hour did not break the low yet, so you really do want to see a break of the low and then a closure. We know that volume's coming in, right? We know volume's going to come in here in about 15 minutes. It's probably going to start to get going now. But we want to make sure we break 4 hour lows and close below here in order for us to take sells. Otherwise, like I said, you could have the candle pop back up, right? We don't want to be involved there. This candle drove down, came all the way back up here. So you really want to pay attention to what's going to happen and how price reacts right at this level here. $9.30 salary, man. Not on gold. Maybe a 9.30 breakout. Nasdaq though, potential 9.30 salary, man. If you break that high, then you should rip up here at 9.30. We may have buy stops there. We'll see. There's that's also the 4 hour break of the high as well.
That just looks so choppy though, to the left.
Yeah, it does. It looks a lot better on the 1 hour here.
True.
But let's see what this wick fill is. Like 10 pips. So gold didn't close below. We closed above here. So we'll see if this next candle has what it takes to get us a closure. Four hour tempting to break the lows. This honestly, it gives me like rejection vibes here anyway, but waiting on these closures are going to be the real indicator.
Definitely.
Yeah, because if the 15 closes bullish now, right, and we stay above the support, then there's a high chance we'll come back up to retest, right? Because 9:30, 15-minute support, bullish day, bullish 4 hour, never broke the lows, all that good stuff. So we gotta be patient here. Today we need to wait for a closure at 9:30. I think today 9:30 closures will be the best, yeah. Especially on gold. How you guys been doing today? You guys taking trades? What's going on? What's going on with you? Sam, John, any trades?
I don't even
No, sir.
open
Not in this
terminal, bro.
Yeah, not in this choppiness, bro.
Any trades?
What about you, bro? Any trades?
Nothing.
Yeah, what about you, Nick? You take any trades?
I've been trading over here on my second monitor all morning.
Yeah. He's like
screaming patience and discipline.
Yeah, actually, I'm on my fifth trade.
Yeah, I'm on my fifth buy, boy.
Yeah, yo,
I'm up
5-0 today. Wait,
10%.
what?
Yeah, I'm already up 12% for the day.
Oh, man.
Nah, man.
Funny. Got jokes.
Yeah, chat. Anyone trade in the range? Like, how'd it work out?
The only thing that may have worked out is this buy right here. And that was at 8 a.m.
When?
Just banking on volume there.
With banking with the
No,
volume in the
no
pack.
candles sell left.
Nah, I know. But volume coming in to fill those wicks. That's really the only thing I can see. Entry either probably on the break of that high. Maybe that high. London session though. What did we do during London? We did
Looks like it's been shopped.
not much either.
Nah,
Yeah,
should be
not
waiting
much
for
there. I
time.
don't think I would have taken anything here. Maybe a buy right here. Depending on how this candle opened up and what it did, maybe a buy, but probably not. I don't think I would have taken anything in London today. Nah. Nope.
Really
That
strong
Nella.
stack.
Short stack on gold. All right, F. GJ. F. No. 12% on GJ.
FGJ. FGJ.
Thank you, Mrs. Lippy. AB Mike's back.
Ooh, Paraz, you were on a date, bro?
Okay,
Congrats,
brother.
man.
All right.
Hey.
My boy, I see you.
Let him go.
Congratulations.
Okay.
And boy grilling.
You wear your nice tux.
Hope you're nice, dressed nice and
Ross is a
spiffy.
stud.
Did you take the bill?
Hey yo, no. Why you say that? All caps like it's a bad thing.
Oh damn! Wait, maybe he wasn't on a date.
Single as, huh?
Paraz, next time you see a pretty girl, bro, go up with her with some confidence, man.
Yay,
Ross, I
3
got
second
my
rule,
girlfriend
dude.
On my shirt.
3 second rule. You got to do it in less than 3 seconds.
Yes.
Once you think about it, you do not wait.
Action cures fear, bro. Remember
Approach
that.
with confidence, Perez. What happens
Yeah,
after
be
the 4-week
yourself,
mentorship?
say it. Yeah.
You become unstoppable. Everything you touch turns to gold. Nah, it depends what you do with the information, man. It depends. The wisdom and the information is gonna be there, so you can take it and really run with your life. But it's up to what you do with it. You know, knowledge is only potential power. So applied knowledge is where the power is at. So as long as you apply the things that you learn, I'm very confident that not only will you do very well in the markets, but you will do very well in life in general. But that all lays on you. Time to bring back GJ. Stop the cap.
Dude, we're rocking with golden.
Yo, why y'all want to trade dog crap?
What's the str-
Right? If you
What's
want
the
dog
strategy?
crafting, go get a dog. Like,
Ooh, ooh.
I mean, golden NAS have the volume to change your life, straight up.
True.
In what situations will you wait for a steeper wick? Typically if by looking left, you can dial this in a little bit and see like where wicks have gone. So in the past, so that's one way. Another thing too is if you have a new 4-hour open, you don't want to really jump the gun. Like, so let's say it gives you a wick to like right here. You don't really want to take a buy right there. Is that going to work here and there? Yes. But long game, long term, the 4-hour candle is going to need a bit of a bottom wick. You know, it's a candle that's going to last 4 hours, right? So it's going to take some time. I would say at least like 15, 30 minutes to create a nice steep bottom wick for price to move up. So those are different situations where whether there's wicks to the left hand side that all kind of hit the same type of area, or you're approaching a new 4-hour candle where it may take a little bit longer and you want to wait, just wait it out just a little bit so you don't jump the gun, because you could be right about the direction, just wrong about the time in certain cases. So especially on a new 4-hour candle, you want to give it a little bit of time to open up. We still cool with GJ. We still cool.
Phenomenal.
Hopefully 10 a.m. pushes us down, bro. Like,
Yeah, DJ belongs to the streets.
Peace.
Oh man. Oh wow, look at this.
I'm in the mood for some barbecue right now.
I made a burger yesterday and I slathered it in barbecue sauce.
Oof,
Burger.
bro, chill.
I just think about it. Yep. And then
Sounds amazing.
nice. I had like one nice honking piece of lettuce, all in one leaf.
Oh yeah. Damn.
Usually I don't ever put lettuce on, but yesterday I was feeling it.
Facts, feel you.
You got a vegan
And
burger?
it slapped. That's all that matters.
Slap some pickles.
Word, bro.
Never bread and butter, only dip.
Dude said you want to try a vegan burger? Nah, I'm good, bro. I don't want
Hell
to try
no,
a
bro.
burger made out
Ain't
of
a burger.
beans, dude. Absolutely not.
Dude, I want to eat a burger from a cow, dog. Like,
Dude, vegan burger.
Man said, "You wanna try a
doesn't
bean
even
burger?"
deserve- Yeah, like nah. It doesn't even deserve the respect of being called a burger. That's a patty.
Like a
Right?
bean slab on some lettuce buns. Like, what? Come on. I'm a grown American.
who even knows what to name that, man?
Chunk of vegetables slapped on some bread.
Yeah, alright.
Where's the bread?
Plant patty.
You guys want that plant patty?
I'm a grown-ass man.
All right. Looking good. Got 4 minutes on the 30 here. Two steaks tonight? Yeah, let's get it. 2 steaks tonight. Get you like almost 200 grams of protein right there. Holy.
Eat the animal, become the animal. I like what Marcus
Eat the
said.
animal.
Cow eat the beans, and we
Yeah.
eat the cow. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
so
yeah.
nice. We save all the greens and vegetables for
Facts.
the cows and the good animals.
Yeah, exactly.
We're saving it for them.
We're saving it for the animals. Some of you guys like, save the animals. We are saving the
Yeah.
greens for the
Yo,
animals.
They're eating good. Trust me. All that lettuce and that.
That
all-
grass fed.
yeah. Yeah.
Go get you a Beyond Burger, man. Yo, go read the ingredients on the Beyond Burger. Thank me later. Y'all eating Beyond
like-
Burgers, man.
2 pages.
I want my meat to have 1 ingredient. Meat.
Literally.
All right. 30-minute closure coming up in 3 minutes. Close. Let's see what happens.
Call it. Funny. 2 minutes.
Yeah, salt. Yeah, that's true.
Hell yeah, I season my burgers.
Good old Redmonds. It's time to eat. We'll see. 2 minutes.
What time frame is the best scalp? The spread is 2 pips. Whatever time frame you're on, it's always gonna be 2 pips.
Two pips. We are approaching the open here. Nash breakout. Nash. We should start calling Nas Nash.
Yeah, that's a
Nash
sick name, bro. It's like a Canadian name.
Nash.
Who knows Steve Nash?
Steve Nash.
Rick Nash.
I've always just called it like Naz or Naz.
Nazier.
Yeah, facts. I like Nazier too.
Yeah, I like that when you guys call it that. Nazier. It sounds like formal, like a squire or something.
Juice box, man. Damn.
Yeah.
Before the open.
Oh,
here.
are we gonna close it up?
9:30?
No, 1 minute left.
Bro, I'm gonna need to use 15-minute stops here.
$20 seconds left. Oh, now Coach Nash. Is he coaching? I didn't know that.
Ooh. I thought he used to. I don't know. Damn.
Ah, man. So no closure below here on gold. That's a bummer. No bullish closure either to take buys, and then the bearish closure closing right at support there. And then Nas, we did close above there, so where's the next? Let's measure this range off. We just made a really big move here. Much bigger than I expected. You got like a 16-point range up there, so that's really not the greatest. And then gold, yeah, man, we want to see that. Wanted to see that candle close, but you know we're in this nasty wick area here, right? So like, we really need to see a breakout. You got a fake out, which is a clue, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we're gonna move down here, right? Especially with all those wicks. We got volume on our side, but just closed right at support there.
Big stops too. Small
Milk
TP.
mustache. The milk mustache. 4 hour. Ooh, almost broke the lows too. So that's the other thing too. We didn't get the break of the 4 hour lows yet. The 1 hour, if the 1 hour closes below, then that's good, because now you got a few things that line up here, right? You got a fake out, you got a rejection, you got a closure below, and you got a break of the 4 hour lows there. So that adds much more confluence to a trade that you can potentially take versus, you know, it's 9:30, we got volume. Like, can we break through? Yes. You know, will we? That's we don't have as many confluences on the 30-minute as to the 1 hour right now. So that's what we got going on here. But there goes the low, right? There goes the 4 hour low right there.
Blade.
80 pip range here too.
News at 10, of course. Peace out, AB Mike.
Oh. Take
You
it
out,
easy,
brother?
baby Mike.
Later, bro. Later, Gator.
Catch you on the flip.
Wait for 1 hour
CNN
close.
headline.
What'd you say, Sam?
CNN headline is hilarious. It goes, Fed Chair Powell is about to get grilled by Congress. Here's what the markets want to hear.
Damn. He's got a hard
Damn.
job, pal, man.
Powell should just quit.
He makes too much money on his trades to quit, man.
Exactly.
Imagine being Powell. W.
Yeah, I think it's one right
W
there.
analysis.
Nancy Pelosi. She goes, last name P stands for profits, boy. Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah, it's funny.
Nancy P. How about a 15 close blow? Possibly. Let's see.
The only thing is news at 10.
Yeah, you got news at 10, so... And there's a new support, which is right down here, so you just have to lower that. But we'll see. We got, what, 10 minutes for that? 10 minutes. And then Papa Pal coming. Papa Pal in the house. Today. What's good in the Discord? Let's see. What's good? Oh yeah, I meant to see if you guys took trades there in London. Let's take a look. Took a buy, lost like 7 pip. Yeah, that's not a bad move right there. Good job. Yeah, you took a... I seen that other trade you took, Donald. Very nice position. I think that was yesterday. Yeah, way to manage risk there, man. Job well done on that London trade. Looks like you gave it a second chance. Very good. Very good. You're doing good, my friend. Yeah, a lot of moves been happening there in London. Nice job, AJ. Dope. Good job. Lovely trade. Looks like some of you guys caught the buys there in London, huh? Down here. Nice. Well done. Hey. Shout out to the Yeezer. The Yeezer. Don't ever give up. Don't ever give up. Yeah, I'll have to go back and read that better later. Good stuff. Good stuff. If you guys aren't in our Discord, you could join our free Discord. Join some like-minded individuals. Deleted buy stops on NAS. Oh, nice. Wow. Yeah, this probably would have been partials here for me. I don't think it was a bad idea to delete them, because you broke the highs right away, and then you could have kept them there for the re-break of the highs, because if the highs do re-break, it's probably gonna move. But yeah, it's okay. It's alright. Yeah, we should make our way up to 18,218 here. And let's check on gold. Gold's still working here. 15 close in 5 minutes. It hit my TP, I know, right? Doesn't that suck? When you do that, you're like, ah. What were stops? Stops were probably going to be like 39 pips. And then also the 1 hour never closed above here, so I probably would have wanted to keep my stop somewhere back in here, so I think that would have been pretty steep. Yeah.
Man, how's the weather been down there lately for you?
Honestly,
it rained yesterday,
perfect,
but
dude.
It's been beautiful. Yeah, it's been nice up here as well.
Yeah, it was
I was
really
thinking
nice.
I was like, yeah. We had like 170-degree day. Beautiful.
Yeah, I heard.
Ready for summer.
Had some friends up there barbecuing and all that. I was like, damn.
Yeah, bro, they were finally able to get out.
Finally able to get out.
Yeah, bro, we've been locked in.
Goldie, man, you couldn't just close below for us? That's all we wanted to see here. Closure below. Later, Gray. Peace, peace. Afraid to take trades after the losing streak? You miss so many opportunities. I've never taken sells right at support, ever. Background music name? I'm not too sure. I think we have the actual playlist. I think you can hit exclamation point playlist. And it'll pop up. Quaker's about to join. Yeah, nice drive down here. Yeah, I really wish we had a closure below there. I really wanted to participate in this range. Gotta love it. But look, now if we get good news here, right, or bad news here with the dollar, then you begin to create support, and now you have this clean range, right, for buys to continue working out. So that's the thing here, right? So we are heavily bullish on the day. I'm not going to take a sell right at support, even if there is volume. Maybe that volume continues to push us down, and then what happens is Pal comes in, right? We push down here. Pal comes in and talks his talk, and we get a new support, right? New support formed. And now look what you have, right? You have an A+ setup versus like a CD setup with clean range moving back up. partials is taken somewhere in this range, back in the range here, and then you may expect price to drive, right, and re-break the highs here with the talk from Powell. So, you know, there's always another opportunity waiting, you know, in the journey ahead. So, you know, if you don't see the A plus, just wait for a new one.
Yeah, and that's the key thing. Wait for the A plus. We don't need money. Like, we ain't chasing the money.
Yeah. Yeah, had this candle close a little bit below, like, the support, then yeah, totally different approach here, but no closure, no entry.
Gotta follow our plan, man.
There's only one mod god. Greenery. Yeah, that would be an onion, yup. So that would be one of our playbook setups, therefore we would take it. What do we always talk about in the boot camp, right? If you get a closure, if you're waiting for a closure below and it closes right here, is there a trade for us? Or is there a trade? Nope, because it didn't close below. So that's exactly what you have here. So today's a good day to appreciate that you knew the direction of where price would most likely go, but also appreciate the exercising of your discipline muscle to stay out of something that's not 100% your move. Right, it's a move, but it's not the move that you were looking for if you were waiting for closures below. And what do I say? What do I typically say here? Right, I usually say, you know, it'll probably, if you don't close below, it'll probably drive back up, you know, because there's no blah, blah, blah. But then what do I always say following that? I say, but sometimes it's going to go like that. And as a professional, you have to be totally cool with letting it go. Right? So here you have the opportunity to exercise that today.
Because, I mean, I say this often, but it's true. You know, the markets are always right. It's the traders, us, who are sometimes right, sometimes wrong. So we have the greater responsibility of, you know, position ourselves correctly in the markets and waiting on the markets. So, yeah.
You're either pregnant or you're not. It either closed below or it didn't. That song hit? What song? Collard greens? What? I never heard that one. Never heard that one. Ooh, what do you know? Hey, where the Presidentes at? The president and the vice president are doing something to turn NAS around here. Oh. 4-hour bottom wick incoming. Wow, price driving down. Drove down 100 pips on this 1 hour candle here. $120 pip 1 hour candle before Papa Pal hits the stage. Do you trade NAS or US30? I trade NAS. And this is my early stages of trading NASDAQ. I just began to trade it this year. So I am still new to the pair. Sample size, been doing it for a while. Trading it, only been doing it since January. Yeah, look at this. So 15 may give us support here. We may head back up. We'll see. Real life example. Yep. Pal gonna take it back up. Thank you, Nick. Passed my Phase 2. Let's go. W, Marty. I see you, Marty. I see the growth, man. Proud of you, bro. Great job. Pals on Fox Business. Already? Is Yoda. He does look like Yoda. Why does he look like that, chat? How long would you wait until after news? So if the news comes out bad for the dollar, and we get a bottom wick, like a nice bottom wick, then I may take a buy, right? You know, a few minutes after news. But if it just rolls up with no bottom wick or something, then I gotta wait. Yeah. Gotta wait to party. But yeah, you may get somewhat of a fake out, right? So taking a look at the chart here, you may get a fake out now, right? Right here for price to run back up. And that move down gave us a nice clean trading range for price to continue moving back bullish here. Right? That could very well, there's a high probability that this can happen here. If you close below the range, then yeah, you may continue down if you do close below the range, right? And then let's say we get good news on the dollar, then yeah, you may close below and just continue bleeding. Later. Oh, wow. Right down. Yeah, that's the tricky part about the open here on NAS. I'm learning more and more about the open. All right, gold is rejecting. So we smoked the 4-hour lows, which is pretty crazy. 1 hour is coming back up to potentially leave a wick for price to continue down. 30-minute as well. 15 is coming back up. So this is what you want to, if you're looking for sells now and this 15 closes, let's say below the range, and let's just say, so we can't take a buy here because the top of the range is right here, right? If the candle closed down here, that's one thing. We got all that room. But if we close up here, then what we want to do is we want to wait for the news to come out. We want a 15-minute candle to close, and if we're looking for sells, we want to see like a initial move up or something, and then a resistance formed here. Oops, like this, and then we could take our sells coming back down. So that's the idea potentially for sells. If this candle closes with like very little to no top wick, you may see a run back up towards like 58 there, but then a rejection, right? And then if it does reject, then you've got candles that will most likely move down following that, especially if the news will line up there. If it doesn't close back below bearish, then what will happen is it'll most likely close bullish above, right? So now if you got a bullish closure above, we're good to take our buys here, right? Because we got clean traffic moving up, we got a support formed, closure above, and then wick to fill. So those are like the two scenarios in which you can probably look to now post news here in 8 minutes. Yeah, I think that would have been BE for us too. Unless we close, yeah, we may have closed partials there. It wasn't actually 32 pips. It would have been like probably probably like 30 pips there. So maybe we would have closed partials, maybe not, maybe just BE and held for 70 pips. But yeah, either way, price back in the range now. Oh, he's back. El Presidente's here.
Yeah, so, well, we got Pal speaking. Yesterday, I would say he's still keeping that like higher for longer sentiment. I wonder if he'll do the same thing today, and maybe we will see gold come down. Just because, like you were saying.
Yeah,
This
still waiting on that
just
closure
looks
too
like
from
it.
the technical aspect.
Yeah. No, but like you were saying though, and it's like, bro, if you see candles for so long,
Yeah, that's
you
true.
get an idea of what it's trying to do.
Yeah, we got 8 minutes here. Nas don't know what's going on. Yeah, a lot of 10 a.m. news here this week.
Yes, sir. Maybe I do need a new headset, bro. Now I was just thinking
Yeah, I
about it.
think
Every
you do.
time it would shut off in the boot camp too. Matrix was trying to silence me, bro.
New headset,
Start
new
talking
headset.
about, like straight a horror movie, that kind of stuff.
Oh.
At least we only have 8:30 news tomorrow. That's it.
Big news tomorrow.
Sure. Big news. Yeah.
Big.
And then what? Wait, do we have CPI? Should be next week, I think.
CPI?
I think so. Yeah, let me double check.
It's CPI Tuesday.
Yes, sir. Are the forecasts out? No, not yet. They usually come out like Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, if we could see some CPI Y/Y forecast 3.0 or lower, might be a juicer next week.
Juice box. All-time highs all week.
Yeah,
Yeesh.
you should be flying.
As long as we're pulling back, so we got some cans to the left, we chilling. Wow. How you want?
Jerome, you about to set this thing flying if we close above.
Yeah, you might.
He's gonna say, "How you doing?"
Yeah, you might say we cutting rates tomorrow.
He's gonna pop off like Trump did that one day. Spilled the beans before the news day. That was NFP, I think, right?
Yeah.
They yelled at him for that. The elite whacked him with a ruler on the hand for that. Whack.
Wait till you guys see tomorrow's job report. How amazing it's gonna be. We're
He's a beast, bro.
NFP move gets priced in on a Thursday at like 2 p.m. Starts flying. I always thought that was so funny. Dude, Trump was him, bro. I was just listening. There was like some like old mafia guy talking about like when he used to like do business and all that in New York, and he was like, "Man, I couldn't even corrupt them."
yeah, I seen that. He's like, just don't even go to him. What are you gonna do? Go up there and you're gonna have the cops bring you down? Remember that? Yeah, he's like, I couldn't get through. I couldn't get through. I couldn't get through to him.
Yeah, that's exactly.
That's funny.
Go and see it through, my boy.
Not even the mob could do a deal with Trump. Trump's like, only under these circumstances. Yeah, let me talk to Tony, man. What do you want me to do? I can't make these decisions here. If your people talk to our people report back to your people. How you doing?
Trump got that fire dance he does with the.
Oh
facts.
yeah, the Trump, yo, those
YMCA.
facts. The Trump dance go crazy.
Yeah.
I love seeing that.
Wow, closing flipping bullish here now. Stops, where can stops be on buys? That's the thing now, right? So you got 2 minutes. So if you do close bullish, then the buys could certainly play out here. But you got news coming. I don't think you really want to enter off of the open here. just because of some news. So I think we're gonna get a play here today. I really do.
I think we might as well. Yeah.
Bro,
But I agree. Like with what Nick said, I wouldn't jump the gun right away. Just because like if you go to the 1 hour too, like that candle might want to drop down, make a bottom wick, and who knows, it might keep going.
Yeah.
Isn't Trump in jail? No.
the higher time frames look confused though.
Trillionaires don't go to jail. The elite don't go to jail, G. Plan launch a rocket at the White House, damn.
That'll make gold go up.
Jails come to them, yeah. Literally. All right, 1 minute here as we await on this next set of news. Is Pal on yet? Has he approached the podium?
So I was just about to go. Federal Reserve YouTube channel. I don't even see them live.
Might be on Fox.
Oh yeah, CNBC.
Yeah, volatility coming in. We don't necessarily want the volatility. We want the volume off the volatility. That's what we want to see if we can trade. So if this candle closes weak bearish like that, it's very tough to take a position because you don't know whether or not this could be a 15-minute fake out, right? For price to now come back down in the range and then leave you with sells, you know, around 10:15, 10:30, or if this candle closes weak 30-minute, then there may be buys on the break of the high, but you close bearish, right? So it gets a little tough at that point. So this range could be a little choppy if this candle here closes bearish, like right at support, which it's going to. Boom, closure right at support there. So again, no closures below there. So this is trying to close below, but it can't. 15-minute now, you have this candle here, but you have stops that are 62 pips, right? So we have the clean range that was made for us, but we don't necessarily have the best, like options for stop losses unless this comes pretty steep. So someone asked a question like, when would you want a steep wick? I would say today, right here, because you want to see a wick coming down into one of these areas where previous wicks were before, and then if it re-breaks the high, it should fly. So if we get that here, we'll look to take advantage of buys on the break of the high. If not, then we just gotta wait. Or why do I keep saying we? Holy
French.
Speaking French here today. Damn. Sheesh. Yeah, because if we come down and tap into these levels here and don't push through, then you're probably going to face rejection on there, and then you should move up. So we got to wait on that here. Oh, what the? I got to wait on that. Is Pal up here? Pal up. Let's see.
They're grilling him right now.
He hasn't even spoke. Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
He's grilling him.
Price is moving up. Everyone's gonna be like, yee, awesome. And then just, hello, everyone. Welcome. It's gone. I agree. Candles allege bad behavior on a silly slow. Yeah. We're not behaving the greatest here with candles. Candles aren't behaving to the best that they could be. But the homie Jerome comes up here and price can pretty much fly. The chosen one. The Yoda. The Yoda. Pal's children are millionaires. That's a disgrace to Pal. They're billionaires. Pal would be like million, like with an M. Ugh. Peasants. All right, let's see. Nothing just yet. Where are you watching Papa Pal, Sam? CNBC?
CNBC on YouTube. Yeah, this dude's roasting him right now, bro. You should see Pal's face.
He's got that frown, man. Does he have the frown on?
1,000-yard stare.
He's always got that frown. TTE, go comment. Turn that frown upside down, Mr. Pal.
This guy's grilling him. He's like, you and Secretary Yan are saying that the economy is good. You've got this whole spin on this narrative. Yet people are paying 40% more for gas, 30% more for food, 20% more for energy.
Oh, I see him. He's going hard.
Under the weight of illegal immigration. In fact, recent reporting has highlighted that cities and states across
This
our
girl looks
country
very
are
tired.
struggling to keep
You ever wake
pace,
up tired?
and some have been forced to
You
cut
shouldn't wake
public
up tired.
services to Americans
But when you have a job
in
like
order to
this.
fund the
Someone
cost
was saying
of
something funny
feeding
to her a
and
minute ago. She was
housing
geeking.
illegal immigrants. One clear example we saw in New York City were the poorest kids in the city, minority kids in the city, were stuck at home because the city was using the schools to house illegal immigrants. Another example,
Sheesh.
the
In New
city of
York?
Denver
Nah.
recently announced that some of its employees may have their hours cut in order to reallocate funds toward the city's migrant crisis.
Do we trade live every day? Yes, sir. Welcome, my friend. Wick Energy. Let's go. We like that energy.
It's not. We must get the illegal immigration crisis under control, because if we don't, our local economies will continue to be crushed and opportunities will continue to be stripped from our citizens.
Yeah, the lady
and
behind her's like,
businesses.
pal, I thought you said
Finally,
sell.
As if inflation and the negative impacts of illegal immigration were not
Told me to
enough,
sell yesterday.
the tsunami of regulatory red tape coming from our financial regulators further threaten economic opportunity across the board. For months, we've heard bipartisan criticism of the Fed's Basel III endgame proposal, which will restrict lending and access to
15
credit
minutes should give
for
us
those
some.
who need it.
15 closure
was
should give us
certainly
better info here.
Pleasantly surprised to hear your comments about Basel III and your thoughts on its future.
Oh, here comes the movement.
97% of the comments that you receive are negative. That's good news. Good news for the American consumer.
See how it's getting volatile?
Good news for
They just put the
entrepreneurs
camera
who
on him
like
and it
to
gets
start a
volatile.
business
Holy.
with access to capital.
Literally, bro.
Perhaps even good news for millennials who would love to become
He
a
says,
first-time
"Good afternoon."
home buyer.
It moons.
Opposition
She
Basel
gone.
comes from diverse array of interests, from community leaders, farmers, to housing groups. We've even heard opposition in this very room,
Man wrote a
on
speech.
this very committee, from
I like
Democratic
how this other guy
senators.
talks. Mr. Brown.
I
Mr.
look forward
Brown.
to hearing your testimony and looking forward to asking some questions as well.
All right, he's talking now. It's
Thanks,
about to
Senator
start
Scott.
quaking.
We're here today, as we do every 6 months at least.
Oh, I was gonna
to
say, will
share
Powell
the
catch a
Federal
cold?
Jerome Powell and monetary policy, the state of our economy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like how
Thank
that guy
you
talks.
for your service to our country.
Monetary policy.
Thank you, Chairman Brown, Ranking Member Scott.
There we go.
Other members of the committee. I appreciate the opportunity to present the Federal Reserve's semi-annual monetary policy report today. The Federal Reserve remains squarely focused on our dual mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. The economy has made considerable progress toward these objectives over the past year. While inflation remains above the FOMC's objective of 2%, it has eased substantially, and the slowing in inflation has occurred without a significant increase in unemployment. As labor market tightness has eased and progress on inflation has continued, the risks to achieving our employment and inflation goals have been moving into better balance. Even so, the committee remains highly attentive to inflation risks and is acutely aware that high inflation imposes significant hardship, especially on those least able to meet the higher costs of essentials like food, housing, and transportation. The FOMC is strongly committed to returning inflation to its 2% objective. Restoring price stability is essential to achieve a sustained period of strong labor market conditions that benefit all. I'll review the current economic situation before turning to monetary policy. Economic activity expanded at a strong pace over the past year. For 2023 as a whole, gross domestic product increased 3.1%, bolstered by solid consumer demand and improving supply conditions. Activity in the housing sector was subdued over the past year, largely reflecting high mortgage rates. High interest rates also appear to have been weighing on business fixed investment. The labor market remains relatively tight, but supply and demand conditions have continued to come into better balance. Since the middle of last year, payroll job gains have averaged 239,000 jobs per month, and the unemployment rate has remained near historical lows at 3.7%. Strong job creation has been accompanied by an increase in the supply of workers, particularly among individuals aged 25 to 54, and a continued strong pace of immigration. Job vacancies have declined, and nominal wage growth has been easing. Although the jobs to workers gap has narrowed, labor demand still exceeds the supply of available workers. The strong labor market over the past 2 years has also helped narrow long-standing disparities in employment and earnings across demographic groups. Inflation has eased notably over the past year, but remains above the FOMC's longer-run goal of 2%. Total personal consumption expenditures prices, or PCE prices, rose 2.4% over the 12 months ending in January. Excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core PCE prices rose 2.8%, a notable slowing from 2022 that was widespread across both goods and services prices. Longer-term inflation expectations appear to have remained well anchored, as reflected by a broad range of surveys of households, businesses, and forecasters, as well as measures from financial markets. After significantly tightening the stance of monetary policy since early 2022, the FOMC has maintained the target range for the federal funds rate at 5.25% to 5.5% since its last meeting, last July. We have also continued to shrink our balance sheet at a brisk pace and in a predictable manner. Our restrictive stance of monetary policy is putting downward pressure on economic activity and inflation. We believe that our policy rate is likely at its peak for this tightening cycle. If the economy evolves broadly as expected, it will likely be appropriate to begin dialing back policy restraint at some point this year. But the economic outlook is uncertain, and ongoing progress toward our 2% inflation objective is not assured. Reducing policy restraint too soon or too much could result in a reversal of progress that we've seen in inflation and ultimately require even tighter policy to get inflation back to 2%. At the same time, reducing policy restraint too late or too little could unduly weaken economic.
Yeah,
So
honestly,
it sounds pretty hawkish so far.
yeah. We'll see. If you get a support here, on the 30, then we should go up. we should be good to move up. We're struggling to close below support here at this point. If we do close below, finally, I think you're going to see a drastic move down. But I think this closure here is going to be extremely important. There's a 15 close in 2 minutes. There's a strong 30 closure in 17 minutes. So, yeah. And NASDAQ is going to most likely continue moving up here. I'm a little bit more focused on gold here today. Does Pal have time? Someone asked Pal, yo, what's the timeline on the funded trader, man? What's going on?
That goes back to Mr. Brown. He instantly starts cooking them. He's like, yeah, by the way, I remember you noted. You talking about you raised the rates too late, buddy. So they're telling him. Yeah, I think that these are so comedy when they're like debating stuff and like I don't know, because they gotta be formal about it. You can tell they're so mad at each other and they're like, "I yield back." Boom! They slap the mute button on their mic like so hard.
Mute it. Let's see. Any other questions? Buy gold now, Jade. Yeah, sure. Why not? Buy, sell, whatever your plan says. Whatever your plan's got for you. That's what I would do. Mo, yeah. What up, grind time, Mufasa? How's the Discord? Build helpful community or paid alerts? No, the Discord is free. Wick Energy, yeah, Wick Energy is new here. Yeah, Discord's free, brother, or sister.
Sure you have the signal room and that all closed too, right?
Yeah.
Like nothing you can even pay for in a Discord.
Nah, all free. It's a pretty helpful community. I mean, we try and keep it a community where it's like everyone can kind of help one another, iron sharpen iron type of style. So.
Yeah, I was just thinking about this the other day. You say it all the time. Do you want to gotta get close to the fire and heat up?
Yeah, no, it's true. We got a fire roasted in there. Yeah. Pal's I think 190 at this point.
Bro, he might be. You could probably count all the strands hair on his head he has left.
No.
Yeah, you get a strong 30 closure. I don't think it's a bad idea to retest the highs up there. It's about 47.
I don't know how I feel about that 1 hour.
Oh, he's cooking them again. You say that the job of the Fed is to serve the public people, but when I look at your stock portfolios,
Seems like you're only helping yourself there, Papa.
Bro, Mr. Brown is on a roll, bro.
He's browning him. Yeah, this is the game for me today. Sells below, or if we close bullish on the 30, then potential buys above. If we get a decent bottom wick coming down towards like these wicks to the left. And that's it. Other than that, if it goes, it goes here. If it pulls back, we'll look to take buys. If it closes below, I'll look to take sells. We're pushing. Yeah, 30 is going to be the game, though.
Yo, Pal's firing back, bro.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is that why we're getting volatility?
Maybe. This dude's sitting here like talking about economics. He goes, well, let me tell you something, buddy. He goes, I don't know if you know how this works, but when there's no one in the store, the prices go down. When you got a lot of people, the prices go up.
Let me tell you something here, bud. 15 minute, yeah, 15 minutes, just lower confirmation at this time. So, plus, if you notice on the 15, there's a lot of resistance right here. So I don't really like the 15. I'd rather, if I am going to take the buy, I want a stronger confirmation here off like the 30. I think you do have time to take a shower, my friend, depending on how long your showers go. Hey, Wick Energy, looking forward to seeing you here more, man. Dope. Welcome, my friend. Everyone give Wick Energy a good welcome, a good W in the chat for Wick Energy. Yeah, got a new guy in the squad.
With energy.
Energy.
Bring the energy, baby. There you go, Wick Energy. Dubs in the chat, dubs in the chat. Hey, yo. There you go. That's a warm welcome. Yeah, see the 15-minute, not the greatest confirmation. There it goes. Where's Sugar Bear been, man?
Sugar Bear.
Sugar Bear came back like twice. We were vibing too, and I don't know where he went. Just took a small loss on the 15 flip. That's all right, man. Thanks for at least thanks for sharing that. No one wants to share the losses.
Yeah, double. You'll grow from that.
Nice.
Yeah, we really want to see a 30 close. Because, like, we have 15 closures, but they never ran up, really. But when you have a 30 close, it tends to run up towards 2159 there. Same thing here, 2159. So maybe that's what we could expect to see. You had a candle move up, 2159. Candle close above, 2159 got tapped. 30-minute closure, 2159, and then we moved up a little higher. So, but we got to be careful. We got to be careful in this range here. Trust me. Trust me. I've only been doing this for 4.5 years. I just lost Angry Birds tournament. Forgot about that game, man. That game became popular.
That game was
man.
fun. I was in like
That was like one
elementary
of
school.
the first big apps that really came out. Yeah, remember we were waiting
Yeah,
on
shout out to the inventor.
Yeah, they came up. They came up big.
Yeah, I would love a closure below.
Yeah, well, that's what we were waiting on, right? So we wanted to see this 15 close below, but it didn't, right? So we couldn't really do anything on this guy. So if this guy now closed below, you have a new resistance form. You have a candle to break out. You got clean traffic to the left-hand side, and then you got a target coming down towards like 2146 there. So that's available. And if it doesn't, it may just range here, right? And then you guys can play the, what do we call that one again? The barcode strategy. Hey, man, what's the strategy here?
There's no strategy. I have no strategy.
There is
There's
none.
zero strategy.
Boys, what are the plans? What are the plans for today? This is a beautiful day out, it looks like.
Plans are do
Out here.
anything I want today.
There you go.
Gym. Yeah, and if it is nice, I might just like go outside, shoot the basketball or something, bro.
Shoot some
Anything,
ball.
bro, you know?
That's what I was doing the other day.
That's
Basketball's a
dope.
good
I remember
workout,
always
man.
doing that. Hell yeah, man. Just to go
Basketball,
outside.
yeah.
Any type of exercise, you know?
Yeah, it's beautiful out there, bro.
70 right now where I'm at.
Oh yeah. What we looking
72, baby.
Gonna hit the
Holy.
80s in the afternoon time. Y'all know what's up.
When will you
50 right
guys
now.
come visit me in Tampa, Florida? When will you come?
ASAP.
We out here.
Look at this. Just look at it.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, one day I'm gonna be fine.
blemishes on the car.
Oh my gosh, just look at it.
The car is not perfect.
Just look at it. Just look at it.
Yeah,
well-
What the heck is that?
Sam's
Oh,
pulling
look
up
at this. You got me
Tampa
running all around the car.
Just look at it.
Yeah.
Look at those.
Y'all bundled up, man. Just waiting for you. Just waiting for you. You know what? That actually reminds me. Someone from the chat was actually in Tampa. And damn, I forgot all about that. Damn, if you're on the stream, sorry about that. I completely forgot. I like to link up.
I wonder how far we were away from Sam when we lived in New York.
Sam,
Maybe like an-
5-6 hours.
GPS. Oh yeah, Sam checked actually that one time.
It was 5-6 hours.
Yeah, something like that.
Sam was about to come up for the night, dude. I'm like, oof,
I
that's
was.
gonna be a rough one, brother.
I remember, bro.
Nah, we'll link in Tampa, bro. Much better vibes.
Yeah, I'm trying to come down there anyways.
Facts.
Go Florida.
Facts.
This is honestly
Summertime, I'll probably.
the best time of the year in Tampa. Right here, every day when I walk out the house, it feels like, you know, like that feeling of a summer vacation when you're like at the vacation house and you like walk out the door and it's like hits you. Like it just feels like that every day.
Yeah, that's how it was the other day whenever it was super nice for the first time and it was 70, bro. It was crazy. That's what I'm saying. I was like,
Yeah. Honestly, the
was
only
like,
months
oh,
I
yeah.
dislike here is July, August, and September.
Yo, bro.
Maybe,
I hear
maybe,
it's so humid.
yeah.
You could start chewing the air, bro.
Word. Yeah, July, August, and September are pretty hot.
September, yeah, true.
Damn, boys, this actually does not look bad here.
Oh, 5 minutes. Come on, give it to us. We've been patient.
All we're
Yeah, I
doing is
wonder if
waiting
my
for a
timer's
closure.
working. Let's go look.
Yeah, we didn't take a trade here, no closure. We didn't take a trade here, no closure. If we get a closure here, then there's potential opportunity here for us.
We got wick to fill.
Nope. Lost connection.
Connection down.
Yeah, once we hit those
Load
summer months, I'll probably head up to the NY. Change the environment up, my data sets, you know how it be.
Yeah, I'm trying to plan a trip to Bali in June, I think.
Yeah. That'll be dope.
Oh yeah, that's right, Fahrenheit. Yeah, this is Fahrenheit, not Celsius.
You're probably like, how is this dude even alive, bro? 70 degrees Celsius. It's probably like 200 degrees.
That's
Be
funny.
boiling up. Be melting.
Boys, I believe we're gonna get this closure.
Milton, look, almost same position as we had locked in before.
Get
Nah, I just need my terminal to load.
Load for him. Do it.
It's garbage.
the 4 hour looks super clean on the micro chart.
Yeah, that's the thing. The thing is about the 4 hours, we already broke the lows, you know, like we broke them pretty hard too. And daily's pulling back pretty heavy. 1 hour is going to potentially, 1 hour close below its support, right? Because if we remove all this, the 1 hour has a support right here, in which we did close below too, so.
Wait on us, gold. Come on.
Let's see if we can leave a wick.
Don't bleed without us.
Just wait for us.
Stay right there. Wake up. Come on.
Yeah, this would be great if we can keep the low right here, wick back up, leave that wick, get a little bit of a top wick, retesting that zone there, and then a break of the lows. That's what I want to see. Dun, dun.
Tanny, what we looking at? What we looking at? I think they like when you say that, Nick.
Holy. Copy, copy, copy.
$10-4. My accent sounds like Iron Man without his suit, so I sound like Tony Stark.
Tony Stark. Yeah, we're gonna need a wick here, so if we could pull back, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, it'd be beautiful. 30-minute pack.
$30 pack runner. We'll see. We'll see. Got 27 seconds. All we're gonna need is a top wick here, and I'm gonna most likely have a sell stop on the break of the lows.
How this is a pack? Look, it broke the previous candle's high. Now it's pushing back down again.
All right, if we can get a top wick, then we should be good. Let's see, can we get it?
Give us a top wick.
Yeah, you got a 30-minute pack, so we grabbed the pack there on the 30. We broke the highs, probably activated buyers. And now I'm not expecting a steep wick here. Just like one back up towards that white line there, and then we'll be good. Yeah, there it is. So I'm gonna have a sell stop. Oh, what did I do here? I messed that up again.
What happened? What'd you do? Oh, you did
I
limit?
didn't do sell stop.
I almost did limit.
Hold on. I need to have a... How come I'm in, though? If I hit a limit, I shouldn't be in the trade.
Shouldn't be in. The hell?
Oh, it already put you in?
Yeah.
I don't know what all those arrows in that mean. I'm just watching. You got the sniper entry.
Yeah, let me get out of this and do what I need to do here, which is sell stop. Yeah, that was my bad.
All good. Live and learn.
Yo, I did that twice. You know what it was? I had it set up already, and then I redid it. I re-clicked it. So yeah, I'm gonna have a sell stop here on the break of the low. Sell stop.
It's like super clean.
Let me just do this. Yeah. Oh my god, I did it again. Yo. Oh my goodness, chat.
This dude.
Good thing I'm on micros, man. Dang. Alright. Sell stop.
Update the record.
Update the record. Oh
Damn.
damn.
So wait, you were in a trade? You were in two
Stop.
trades there?
Yeah, I hit it by mistake both times. Shaking my head.
All good.
Sell stop. All right, we good.
And then when we
Alright,
close the position, is it the entry
Oh,
line we
late.
close? Or is it the TP line we close?
I'm gonna go right click on the entry
You don't
line.
know. Okay.
No, I have no idea.
All right, yeah, I guess I'll just exit out on the entry line.
All right, now we're good. Yeah, hey, this the learning pains, you know, the learning how to do it and getting familiar
Yeah,
with
that's why I
it.
ain't laughing at you because I would have already
Yeah.
blew my account.
All right, sell
Just
stop.
trying to figure it out, bro.
Yeah, this is
That's
super
crazy.
clean.
Looks good though.
Yeah, it's a little annoying. Got to remember to do that.
And anyone taking this, right now I'm accepting the randomness of this trade outcome.
Yep.
So like so whatever happens after, I'm not frustrated or happy as hell.
So this is what it'll look like right here. I did that too in my trading view. Yo. Just giving the market money. Damn.
You're getting liquidity in there. You're getting it started.
Getting it pumping. Yeah, so it's mainly based off the 15 here. So 15 came down, created support, came up, created resistance, and then closed back below the range. So if we break that low now, you should see a drive down to fill the wick, which is right here, which is going to be about 35 pips, and then you should see a decent push down towards 41 there. Yeah.
You may even could use current candle stops if it comes up high enough.
Yeah. Sheesh. So yeah, we'll get rid of that, and if we do get activated, we'll put it back on.
Go get Lele.
Is this a range 2? Yeah, this is a range 2 on the 15. So you got support, you got resistance, you close below, you should retest that resistance, no problem. And then if it wants to do anything after that, then we'll see. Update the record. Uno. Oh, playing Uno out here? Yeah, it's also the rebreak of the 1 hour low too. So if we rebreak that 1 hour low, you should drive. Also rebreak, oh not the 4 hour, but the 1 hour and the 30. Previous 30, previous 15. So we'll see. If this we got a 1 hour close here in 20 minutes. So if this candle ends up actually closing back above, then we'll just chalk it.
It's only valid if we break the lows of our entry.
Yeah. Like you see me just like I deleted those sell stop or those limit orders because it's not valid, right? It's not valid until we actually break that low. Yeah, but this candle can come way up here and respect the high, close back below the range, and then you may even have like a celery play too. If not, we may just want to run up. Run
there
up
should be
back to the
volume.
range. Back to the range.
London close.
What exchange am I using to trade off TradingView? I am using TradeOvate. So this is my first week trading off TradingView. So that's why I'm a little rusty here. Feeling like a noob.
No, it's good though. The best way to learn is by doing. So
Yeah.
what do you got? 30 previous 30?
Yep.
Stops?
Yeah. I'm so used to MT5, man. Haven't used anything outside of MT5 ever, really.
Honestly, I liked it.
Besides, what was it? Where's Joe? Is brother Joe still on here? Or is he out? He's gone.
I think he's gone. Gone.
I could almost bet all the money in my bank account. He's not on this live stream.
Hey, if you would have did it, you would have won.
But yeah, I'm using TradeOvate and just hooked it up to TradingView. I'm on Top Step. Oh, nice. Top Step uses TradeOvate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if we close back above or if we break that high, we'll probably delete these and you'll probably see price just range for the remainder of the day if we do that and just kind of mess around in this area here. So Joe Stewart's still here? Not a chance. Dude said 9:30, no trade, I'm gone.
As long as we respect those previous highs, I mean, logically and technically, this is good. Still drive down.
Yep. Yeah, so what you can also get, right? Let's just draw it over here so we can see it a little bit better. You can get like, so you had this bearish candle close, right? Below the range. We'll draw that out. And then the other one closed right here, right? So these are your candles to the left. And now if this guy here closes back below the range with like this type of exhaustion wick to the downside, right? Failing to break those highs, then you will most likely see the next candle. If it breaks the lows, which is our entry right here, you'll most likely see it drive. So big closure on this bullish current bullish candle.
There he is. Joey's
Hey,
doing
let's
the chat.
go. Damn, it would have cost me all my money. Sheesh.
Back.
Good thing I'm not a betting man. All right, Joe, I see you. I see you. Lost a bet. Like trading straight from TradingView? Yeah, I like it too. I really like. I'm just getting used to it now. Before that, it was like analyze on TradingView, go to MT5, take trades. But now I just got to remember to hit that damn limit order, or not the limit order, the stops. Oh, late.
Dude, I almost did it too today. I was like, oh,
Sheesh.
gotta press the limp stop. Gotta press the stop.
Nah, I'd have done the same thing. I honestly was watching you. I thought you had it right the whole time. I was like, oh, wait. And then you were like, whoa, what am I doing? I'm like, something's wrong.
Something's very wrong here.
That's funny. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie. I think either tonight or tomorrow or over the weekend, Monday for sure, I'll be on it. TradeOvate. I can't even log in with
TradeOvate.
DX. It's still loading.
That's crazy, dude.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's so garbage. Like, that's what I'm. So like yesterday, I was able to get into the trade, and then it just starts loading and loading.
Bruh.
And then like 4 hours later, I was able to close it.
Bruh.
Yo, what I
That's
want to know is
crazy.
why did I get entered into a limit? Like, if I'm in a limit, that's not a market execution.
Right, like it puts
So
you
why
in.
would I even be in?
Yeah.
Right? If it's a limit order, it doesn't have to come down and then cross back up. Is that a limit? No, it has to go down, right?
How
And
does
then
that-
come back up. Right? It has to come down past it, tap it, and then I get activated. That wasn't a limit.
Yeah, I don't know. It looked
Maybe
right
gotta
to
trade
me.
us.
Limits a U-turn, right? Kind of like doesn't have to break it and then come back, and that's when I get activated, and then whatever.
So like if you had a sell limit, it would be like when it comes up and taps into it.
That's
It
what I'm
puts you in,
saying. So
so-
I don't know why. I don't
Yeah.
even know why I was activated there.
So, yeah.
Oh, you put the current, I think, price. You may have put the current price as your limit order.
Oh, what Gotta Trade just said makes so much sense.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Uh,
We learn and we
alright.
learn.
Part of the process.
You gotta be a newbie sometimes.
What's good? Got to trade?
That makes
How you
sense.
doing, brother?
Gotta trade.
USG, you say you opened up futures funded. Which did you go with? I was more or less talking about opening just straight up live account. But yeah, let me know who you let me know.
All right. 40 seconds here. We may close back above. If we do close back above, I'll probably just delete this and call it a day.
I'm gonna wait. You're not waiting for the 30?
Oh no. Oh no.
If it closes back above, it might just range. Might wait for NFP. But I do not know either. I do not know.
Me do not know.
Yo no entiendo.
Yeah, so we did we did close above here on the 15. Do I want to wait for the 30? Do I want to wait? Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait, being that it's the 1 hour lows there. Yeah, we'll keep it in. Came over here the other day. Maverick was in my office here. I had like two keys missing on the keyboard. I'm like, bro, what's up with you, B? You acting
He
funny
popped
in
out.
this room, man.
Are you for real?
Yeah. Luckily, they just pop right back on.
That's
but
what I mean. Yeah, it's easy to
it's like
you know,
Right.
push
They
them
cut-
back in.
they come in the office, bro. They don't know how to act.
He's like, ah, what's this?
It's like, bat, 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 touching everything. Keyboard, screens, monitors, turning them off, switching up the settings, hitting the stream deck. I'm like, come on, brother.
Maverick is a G. Me and him will have a side-by-side birthday party.
Bro, I'm in.
His-
Oh, yeah,
His
that's
is
right.
next to mine.
I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Is the 7th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I still can't believe how strong this kid is.
Yo,
Like,
Chad, this kid is not a regular 1-year-old.
dude's tank, bro.
Bro, it's because of what you're feeding them.
Yo,
Yeah.
we're just straight feeding him straight cow. Cows,
Chat,
avocados.
I'll shove him. I'll push him around. My man's don't budge. Like,
He just turns and looks at you.
Alea used to be able to push him. Not no more, bro.
Alright.
Telling you, that haircut, bro. Once he got that haircut, he became a different kid.
Wow.
He just he
Yeah,
grew
he
to
did.
another level. Yeah, he upgraded his character, bro. He leveled it up. That boy's strong though, man.
strength boost.
Give him some Popeye. Gulp, 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 gulp.
Yo, Popeye is legit. I have a clip on my phone. I love like the old Popeye because it's like they never talk. They're just like, "Arr,
Yeah.
arr." Dude's he smokes a cigar in one draw, and he blows it in one guy's face, and they're like, and they start flexing.
Later, Stephen B.
Peace, Steven.
Can you check the emails if I received them? Oh yeah, let's check.
Yeah, what happened to Popeye? Why aren't the kids watching that anymore, bro?
Yeah, right. I don't know.
Get big and strong like Popeye.
I remember watching that when I was
Smoke
a
a
kid.
pipe, be a G. Yeah.
Right?
Start gaining
For
the
real, man.
muscles. The muscles.
Yo, later, Stephen B.
Stephen B's gone.
What up, Osama?
Osama.
Hey, hey. Green is the new Popeye. True.
Green, what we hitting at the gym, bro? Legs?
Sheesh. Sheesh. What'd we lose here on those lessons?
Shit.
I paid
What'd you pay, bro?
where's the price? Where's the P&L?
Sounds good, Green.
You just took your money and ran.
They just took my bread, bro. Damn.
What was it? You don't know?
Where do you see the amount you made?
I have no idea.
Looks to me like damn near $200 for that lesson. Holy.
Damn, would you have like three micro contracts open?
Green, you see that? Dang.
That's crazy.
To learn something I already knew. Gotta pay attention to detail.
It's like going to college.
I have a dentist appointment. Alright. Best of luck to you.
Enjoy your dentist, dude.
Yo, you know what's crazy is I was like looking at my texts on my phone, and it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Something about your appointment for the dentist, and I don't remember going, so I don't think.
You've missed your appointment 4 weeks in a row.
Yeah, and I just
Like,
well, like they only sent me a text message saying like, hey, you got a appointment scheduled. Like I never got a phone call, nothing. Like
oh,
I don't know. I think they just
Terrible.
wanted to troll.
Nazi to the moon. Nice. Let's see.
What's up,
if we can
Hank?
get activated. We got 10 minutes left here on this 30-minute candle. We may have a 30 celery if we close below the range. I don't think we should break that low, previous low, before this candle is closing. Yes. Oh yeah, yes. I got the emails, Chala. I've got the email.
What you want to do, gold? What you want to do?
Shout out to all you guys still with us here on this lovely Thursday. If you haven't liked the stream, give the stream a like. If you're not subbed to the channel, go ahead, subscribe to the channel. We're here every day. Every day. Even on Saturdays and Sundays. Just kidding. Someone sent, yes! Finally, I found a trader that will trade crypto on the weekend. All right, James. Later, bro. Enjoy your workout.
Got it. Let's get that lift, boy.
Will we become activated? The 5-minute candle is going to close here in just a second, too.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there for me. I ain't gonna be able to get in this.
All right, broski.
But I'm gonna watch just in case.
Cool. I'll see you mañana for the big Friday.
Yeah, yes sir.
Talk to you later, brother.
Or NFP tomorrow, yes sir. I'll see you tomorrow, John. See you tomorrow, Nick.
All right, brother.
Who else is in the Zoom?
Later, Gator.
Take it easy, chat. Take it easy.
Peace.
Oh.
Gone.
He's out. He's out.
These are one of the later days at the office.
Yeah. Late day in the office. We're not effing leaving. What up, Hank? Took a massive L today. I'm unfazed. You want to know why? Why? Oh, TT. Oh, nice, man. Zero emotion. Yeah.
There you
That's
go,
amazing,
bro.
W, man, right there.
Get it.
That's a W, and like, that's not the last loss you'll take, so you just, as you begin to turn your mindset and perspective around on it, as long as you really followed your plan, it's a massive W, really, if you broke the plan, that's one thing, but if you followed it, then there's nothing to feel like bad about, when you take a loss. So W on you, man. That's another upgrade as just a trader in general, right? Just, you're gonna always level up as a trader. You're never gonna get to like the end all be all. So it's just another step up in your journey. So that loss today, it won't even matter. You may not even remember it in 5 years.
No, exactly. And the next 20 trades, that loss will not matter, bro.
Yeah, you won't even. Yeah, in 2 weeks, you won't even really think about it.
Yeah. And that's what happens when you accept the randomness of your trade outcomes. You can be unfazed, right? And preserve your capital for the next best trade. Instead of like most people, they get very frustrated when they take losses, which makes them jump right back in and lose all their capital. It's good stuff.
Yeah, you take the loss, or you take it and you close it up for the day. That's the business day. So some days, even any other business that you guys have, some days you're gonna have a loss in your business. Some days you're gonna have a gain. Some days you're gonna have break even. Same thing in trading. All right, imagine having a traditional tire shop, and the first day you have a negative day or something, you just shut down the tire shop. That wouldn't really make sense. So you just keep going. It's a business. And to be honest, that's why I appreciate those six L's that we took in February, because, not only did it help me learn, but it also kind of helped a lot of other people learn a little bit, understand like how to take a loss, and if you're in a game where you're going to either take a win or a loss, it's a really good idea to learn how to take a loss, like a pro. And when you follow the plan, there's nothing you can do. All we have control over is execution of the plan. Other than that, the end result, like John said, it's just in the hands of probability. Just in the hands of the probability at that point.
Yes, sir.
Like if we get a celery play here, we have legit close to a 90% win rate on the celery, but there's a 10% loss rate. So when you take a trade here, you understand, hey, I have a 90% of chance of winning, but I also have a 10% loss of losing. So that's it. You just got to play the edge.
Sir.
And we do have a closure coming up here in 2 minutes.
Looks like we might get that celery.
Yeah, we might get it.
See, it's up to the markets.
Yep. I'll probably never forget this one. Yeah. Yeah, next 100 trades. Next hundo. Trading in the zone, yes. Yeah, if you read Trading in the Zone and just consume your mind with Mark Douglas, there's a insane amount of information that Mark Douglas has put out. Just search him up on YouTube and enjoy your day. Put them on and just sit back, relax, and get ready to learn.
Yeah, bro, for real. There's 4-hour classes from Mark Douglas on YouTube that you can watch, and which I've listened to, and there's so much knowledge and information there to absorb.
Yeah.
So if you have nothing to do today, that's what you could do.
For sure. All right. We got a minute left here. I don't want to get activated and this candle close with no bottom wick or something, so I'm gonna keep very close eye on this over the next 55 seconds. I want it to close exactly how it looks right there.
Yeah.
But if it breaks the low here, I'm gonna delete because I don't want to get activated in the last 35 seconds.
For sure. It's a big closure here.
Big closure. All right, looks like we're good. 15 seconds. Will we close below? Looks like we will. And I will keep these sell stops. Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Yep, so just going to hang on here. If we break that low, you should see a drive down to fill that wick, which is about 35 pips, I believe. Yeah, about 35, and then potentially 2140 here.
You may modify the stops too to the current 30.
Yeah, don't forget to hit stop.
Oh yeah, I think I
This got me stuttering over here.
I could just modify it with my order right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little top wick would be nice, and then a break of the lows would be awesome here. Mark Zuckerberg. Sam. Yeah, me too. I like listening to him at the gym.
Who?
Mark Douglas.
Oh, yeah. Shout out Mark Douglas.
Just filled out my journal. So that had a great 5% plus week up until today. There you go. See, you're doing great. You're doing great.
Great job.
W, Hank. Yeah, so if we create a top wick, I'll most likely lower my stops to that high there, and then see if we can get activated. Should we move our stuff? Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Just so you know how to modify it, you just right click on like the sell stop, and you can put it in there.
Gotcha.
Just press modify order, and you'll be able to do it.
Right.
Let me see your screen. Hold on.
Oh, actually, click this.
So right click that.
Modify. This is how you close partials too, right?
I believe so. Yes, because you can change the units. So yeah, that's where you modify it and you just change that stop loss.
Like this?
I don't know if you can drag it. But
Oh, you gotta write it.
I think I didn't try dragging it, to be honest. I just wrote it.
All right. We'll just leave it where it is. Do. All right. Can we get activated here?
Are you so? Okay, ant up base.
You
I guess
demo
you can
trading the
drag it,
futures?
but
Nah,
I'm
I
not
got
trying
like
that.
I got like 10,000 in this account. You could also left click and drag. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, nice stuff, Hank, bro. Good shit.
Yeah, you guys could use current candle stops if you like. I'm gonna keep mine above the previous 30 for right now, and then I'll probably move it in a little bit. But yeah, current candle stops are valid on this celery play. And you could also enter on the break of this low, but the difference here is like 5 pips. So I'm just gonna sacrifice those 5 for a better confirmation entry here. Almost. So what? Left click here and then drag it. Right?
Not sure. That's what they said.
Left click. Yes. All right, cool. Ah, haha. Awesome. Thank you guys. And then hit modify, right? Yeah. All right, lovely.
What did you left click?
Your boy's getting the hang of it.
What did you left click?
The stop loss box thingy majiggy.
Okay.
You're activated? Yeah, I probably would have been activated too if I was still trading on a future Forex broker or something. All right, now that we broke the lows, we should begin to drive down. So yeah, I think I've been, so I'm activated here as well. So got into some sells here, 30-minute celery play. On a break of those lows, we've got a target down here for about, I think it's, let me go back to this chart here. So sell stop's been activated. Stop's going to be kept above the current candle high. TP is going to be down here for roughly about 100 pips. And then I'm going to look to probably close some partials up at this 35 pip mark right there. Oh, wrong one.
Yo, yours says buy stop, right? And buy limit on the stop and TP?
Yeah. Yep.
Two? All right.
Yep.
All right.
Either. So yeah, that's the trade.
Bro, this is so no spread, bro. It's amazing. Got you, Lewis G.
Your job has been done. You waited patiently for a setup that you have data collected on, and now you basically have no other option to get into this trade because it's a playbook position. And now the hands of the result of the trade is or the result of the trade is in the hands of probability now. Is this the first futures trade you've taken? The second. And then 2.
100%.
Actually, I messed up 3. I messed up 3 trades, man. They each cost me like $60 too. Holy.
Yeah, it's in the hand of probabilities now, but chat, let's get it.
Now, when I want to close partials, I can do the same thing, right? Right click, close
Yeah.
position.
And then the units.
That's
switch up
it.
the-
That's sick.
right.
Close position. I don't want to close the full thing, right? I have to hit this to open up.
Oh wait, someone just said something in the chat.
Right, hit close position. I don't want to close this. I think it'll just pop up again, right? Where
Close.
you have.
They're saying you open a new buy order at the market.
Don't do this. All right, I won't do that. Don't click. Not there. Okay. Where? Don't click it. Chat helping me out now.
Yeah, chat. Need your help. I honestly thought you could modify it just the way you can with the stop. Like you just subtract the unit or contract.
Yeah.
But I guess not.
All right, we'll see. We'll see. Use a buy limit for the number of contracts. Oh, so set up like a new order. Gotcha, gotcha. Is Lele up? I think I hear Lele yet. She should be up.
Perfect timing.
Nah, you can modify it. I'm unsure how. I see this right here. Do I have to like click there? Someone sent, hold on. Someone sent it in Trader's chat room.
I honestly thought it was a little bit more easier than that.
It is. Let me see. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh yeah, nah, I don't see where I can close partials. His has like a close partials little check there. Alright, we're not gonna do that.
We're just gonna be closing full until we get it.
Oh, when you click close positions right here, right there, you'll see close partials. Are you sure? Z Gamer has never led me the wrong way before. All right, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until it's time to close partials, and then I'll try it out. Don't click. Not there.
Hey, this is the learning process.
You would think I would open up a couple like little micro things and just like try it out. Come on, Nicholas, what are you doing here today? We'll get it. We'll get it, Louis G. We'll figure this thing out.
Process.
See if we can get some volume coming in here.
Yeah, well, Lele just woke up and we got London closed. So
She did just wake up.
let's bring it out. Let's bring out the volume.
Bring out the whole volume. Thou shalt close full. Yeah, let's try it here. So let's try close position. Damn, I really don't want this to close full. You said I would see closed partials here, right? Oh, double click here. All right. I'm just gonna attempt it here. Don't do it? All right. All right, I'm gonna just close it then. I'm gonna close the trade here as we come down to this wick fill. Boom.
We got a little more to fill. Come on.
That's it. Yeah, I'll just close it right there. So we should come down and fill the wick. I'm gonna practice this on tiny lot size. Yeah, maybe go break even here too, chat. And that's the trade for me. I'm gonna learn this tonight. Yeah, you see, Legrand? Look, look at this. This example right here. Right click, close, and then I didn't have this. I didn't have that there. You know? I'm not sure why. But yeah, I closed there. I think that was about 26 pips, 25 pips. And then just gonna, whatever. Who cares? 24 pips. I got my loss back, my two little.
There you go.
Oh, no, I did disable one-click trading. I already did that. Yeah, I already did it. Send me a video. Send me a video, chat. If not, I'll YouTube it. What do we got? Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul? Stop playing. No way. I have that closed partials box also. I don't know why you don't have it. Yeah, that's weird. Not too sure why I don't have it either. Yeah, that's strange. But anyway, nice move there. Nice push down. Celery play for like 26 pips. You're probably kind of running into like these levels here a little bit. So that may be the little bit of a hold up. But other than that, it still looks clean to continue moving down. Especially now if this candle closes. Let me go back over here. If this candle here closes back above or back below, you should see the next candle begin to drive down as well. Right, so you should see this next candle. If this candle, and look, this candle could still drive down, but if it doesn't, then you may see the next candle now begin to drive.
This might take a little bit longer.
Yeah, but everything still looks really good in this trade. I sent you a video in general chat. General chat. Let's take a look. General chat. Do we have a general chat? You mean trader? Which one? I don't have a generals chat. Learned so much in the last 2 weeks. W, brother. W. Yeah, forgive me, guys. I'm brand new to this little broker thingy majiggy here, so I'm just playing with it. Little adjustment. I'm a beginner, man. I'm a future beginner. It's my first time ever taking trades without MT5 and without magic keys. So I've been doing magic keys for like 4 years now.
Yeesh. Word.
Yeah, you need to buy some contracts. Yeah, that seems to be the common answer here. So let me ask you now, like when I do that, do I have to do like something like this? Like buy? I don't know. I'm going to YouTube it. I'm going to hit up some of my Tradeovate friends. We're going to get to the bottom of it. Wow, very unlikely to see that candle move up here. Very rarely will this happen. We may be running out of volume. That may have been our last push when Alea walked through the hallway, and yeah. Let's see, how many more pips was it to the wick fill itself? Still a good like 9 pips. How'd you close out? I just manually closed out the position, the full position. Uh-oh, Lele's getting yelled at. Bro, update the record. Where y'all at? You guys don't want me to update my record now? Damn. It's like that? Sheesh, 124th win together, chat. Wow. Yeah, that's the first t-shirt we're getting printed out. Update the record.
Update the record.
12th win of the year. Yeah, it's been a slow start to the year.
Yeah.
George VDM, there you go. One guy's excited. We got some excitement in the chat. Yeah, March has been rocking and rolling here. But hey, way to stay patient. You know, whether you close partials here, whether you didn't, whether you hit break even, way to stay patient, wait for an A+ setup, take a position that you know you were looking for that made sense, and capitalized on it. And again, whether you're still in, whether you're hit BE or close partials, the real W is in you sitting all this nonsense out and waiting for the right opportunities to present themselves. And then we got it right here. We executed. We took our, what, like 24 pips. And that's it. You know, that's the day.
Yep.
That's the day. So let's mark that up, and then we'll hightail it out. So what time was that? That was sheesh, was that 11 a.m.?
Yeah, bro, it's 11:20.
Oh, late. I told you guys, I'm telling you, we're gonna sniff a position out here today.
Word.
Just had to wait a little longer. Oh, it's today the 7th, right? Yeah, a little bit of a late position there. How many people still with us here today? Hey, less than 500, nice. Honestly, I like the lower amount of people. It's like only the real ones are here now. We got those losses out of the way, and we got the Quakers out too, which is fire. That was yeah, that was a celery play here. Celery. Break of the previous low. That was off the 30-minute time frame. Half risk. Oh wow, 24 again. And then that was basically. Oh yeah, we're gonna do percentage here now. So that was, I think that was like 1.6%. Yeah, and yesterday or the other day was about the same. I think the other day was 1%. I'll double check. cool. Update the record. All right, all the real ones are still here today. W, if you guys caught that trade, patience paid here today. A little some 26 pips or 24 pips. And wow, yeah, now we're moving up here. So very, very funky day here on gold. What I would do if I were you is just get rid of everything and then come back here tomorrow. Yeah. Alexandru is in the building.
All right, bet, bro. I'll talk
All right, homie.
to you a little bit later.
All right, cool. I'll catch you later. Yo, we going,
Peace out, chat.
we're trying to hit that water park or what? Maybe?
Yeah, bro, let me know.
All right, we'll see what's up.
Yeah, I'm down. Just let me know.
All right, cool. It's
All
going
right,
to be
bro.
hot today, so. All right, cool. I'll holla. How you
Yeah.
doing? Later, G.
All right, peace.
Check Traders chat room. I posted a video. All right, let's check it all together so we can kind of get on the same page here. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to blind you guys. Oh, yo, last day here. Last day for Elite. So if you guys are looking to get into the Elite program, last day of the month. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, I closed there. I think that was about... Hold on. Run it back. 25 pips. But yeah, I closed there. So, oh, down here. Oh, it's already moving too fast for me. Create new order. Got it. 26 pips, 25 pips. And then okay, half. Gotcha. 24 pips. Okay. So create new order. Yeah, I closed there. Boom, right click, create new order. You're gonna close half, it looks like. And then just buy. Got it. Thank you, my friend. We'll do that moving forward. Hey, it looks like you closed partials right where I did too. W. Cool. Yeah, that's how I'll do it moving forward. Yeah, very unlikely that this candle comes up like this. So very funky price action here today, chat. I would not touch the market here for the rest of the day. You're coming back into this range. We don't know where we want to go. Call 28 pips, close 80. Nice, Ryan. Nice. Love Nick. Hey, love you. Love all y'all. This is already elite, yo. Yeah, for real. The cool part about and this is why I hire mentors is because I could watch them, but I need to talk to them, right? I need my questions answered. So that's the real difference is being able to have one-on-one time with someone. I love that. But yeah, I think that'll do it here. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff for sticking around and waiting for some low-hanging fruit. We got it. We took it. And that's it. We ate. That was our meal for the day. Cool. All right, man. W's on the way out. Hope you guys have a great day. That's going to be it for me today. When does the elite team meet? We meet one-on-one. So it all depends on your schedule. We can kind of customize a schedule and book a session from a session and all that good stuff. I'm also going to be, by the way, I'm going to have a deeper community with the elite that we're going to put into some sort of a channel and, talk about things and do some extra work together on the weekends and all that good stuff. Yeah, so big plans. But yeah, I think that's it, chat. Any other questions, comments, concerns? If not, we'll do it all over again tomorrow. Y'all good? WWW. All right, cool. Awesome. All right, ladies and gents. Y'all have a blessed day. We will see you guys tomorrow.